Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Okay. That was weird. Anyways. Wait, why is my microphone not being picked up again? Stop doing this to me. Meow. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hello. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Take a little sip of Oshi in the morning or something. Yes, Momo. Yes. Hi. Good morning. Would you like to come hang out? See your face? Ooh. 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 That's a dirty nose you got, sir. That's a dirty nose. How'd you get such a dirty nose? Anyways, good morning, everybody. How are you? Sorry, I'm not playing Ham Ham Heartbreak right now. I'm actually going to make a little bit of birthday art for someone. That someone I don't think is currently here. She should be at work. So, meh. Momo. I was talking to Momo. Momo got a dirty nose. He just has a real big nose. He's just a little guy. But he's definitely got like features reminiscent of like a Maine Coon and stuff, because he's got like a real big head and his nose is real big. But he just gets a lot of buildup. He did breathe real hard. So many birthdays. I know, there's so many birthdays. I don't know what to do with myself. There's so many birthdays. It's like July through October, I can't catch my breath with how many fucking birthdays there are. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer might as well be. Just get him a little pair of antlers. He'll be perfect. What you doing? You looking for the glares? Oh, okay. Alright. I know Kitten got first. Congratulations, Kitten. Yes. Congrats, Demonic Kitten on first. Oh my goodness, Morgoth! Crashing into the ranks. Hello, Morgoth. Congratulations on second. And Adric, congrats on third. Kitten, thank you for checking in. Adric, thank you for checking in. Flyhide, thank you for checking in. Tipster, thank you for checking in. Umber, thank you for checking in. Lycan, thank you for checking in. How are you all doing today? Thank you, Morgoth. I appreciate it. I love seeing new people in the rankings. I'm always just like, ah! Yay! I woke up with a little bit of a headache. So I feel like I'm gonna be a little loopy today. Just a wee bit loopy. I took a decongestant along with the rest of my my vitamins and stuff this morning, and it's still kicking in. It's still kicking in slowly. I can feel like the pressure building in my nose, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sneeze so many times today. I'm gonna sneeze so much today. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get this pressure out of my face. I actually had to do a double take. I was like, what the fuck is Tia being? Like, how is Tia on right now? That's wild. But yeah, Tia's on right now. Fun times. Anyways, we're gonna do a little bit of doodling, a little bit of birthday art for some peoples. And then we're gonna finish up Ham Ham Heartbreak, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do today. Goth Tia, indeed, Goth Tia. Wait, that's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Gothia is a Pokemon, isn't it? Isn't that a Pokemon? Gothia. Oh. Should I use my powers for evil? Would it be considered evil? I don't know if it would be considered evil. I think it's probably like a neutral, right? Gatita. There we go. Yes, do it. Jeez, I'm sobbing again. Fucking Yaksha. Oh! Yay! Wait, did you get to the finale? Have you escaped? Or are you just learning about bananas? Banana. Chaotic neutral, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Do it for evil. About bananas? Okay. I just escaped the saw and saw the cutscene about bananas. Oh, I see. God. The Chasm questline is so good. It's so good. I learned that hamster wheels are not good for hamsters. They're not? I thought they encourage exercise. Have you escaped? Are you learning about bananas? The crazy juxtaposition. I think his name is Bananas? No. Well, it sounds like bananas, okay? And so my brain always remembers it as bananas. Bosacious, thank you. I was like, it's got the same, like, number of syllables. Bosacious, banana. I don't fucking know the spelling, but that's it. Yeah. I understood. It did the thing. It's because they're spines? Oh no! Wait, is that why the flat ones are better for them? Because there's like the flat, like, wheels versus like the up and down wheels. Have you seen those? Buck chicken on a buck banana. A buck chicken in a buck bandana. Buck chicken. Buck banana. Buck chicken. Buck banana. Anyways, the brainworms have returned, I see. Alright. So, if you guys don't know, there's a certain special dog's birthday that's coming up. And, I am debating on whether I want to make her a reactive, like my little guy here, or if I want to make her like a little scene, you know? I don't know. What do you think? Question though, we know about Banana Man and Xiao, but one is Xiao Twink, and two, do we find out more about the others? Technically, you find out a bit more about the others, or you should have learned a bit more about the others prior to this, like Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer. And you will learn about, if you want the Yaksha quest lines, the best ones to go with are Zhongli to start, then Xiao, then Cloud Retainer or Xian Yuan. Trying to remember if anybody else's quest lines touch on stuff. Ganyu. So that's a really good question, Umber. It seems that Yaksha is more of a title, and Adepti is like a being, right? So a Yaksha would be like a type of protectorate, and Adepti are like the beings that they are. So like all Yaksha seem to be Adeptus, but not all Adepti can be a Yaksha. You get what I mean? Well, you already teased the little guy to her. True. I did already tease the little guy to her. Alright. Let's find Do you guys think that she would be more of a bijou like with like the little side bows, or cause Xiao referred to 5, him, Banana, 3 others who also got referred to as General X, so yeah, title makes sense. Yeah. Um I Zhongli talks a bit more about stuff. There's also some stuff on the Hoyo on the Genshin Impact YouTube that has some like, it's like poetry essentially about some of the Adeptus that has like animated scenes behind it. Like there's one between Xiao and Venti, which is why Xiao Venti is such a strong ship that people really like. Um You did ask if Xiao was a twink, and I'm on the fence about that. I think maybe he's he, he's got the body type for it, but he doesn't have the personality. Like Venti, twink. Xiao, just a little guy who's really sad, who needs therapy. Like, you know, maybe another twink adjacent, like Tainari. Possibly. I feel like if we're going to be classifying characters as twink or not twink, I think twink needs to be clearly defined as like gender androgynous ish, identifies as male, um not even identifies as male, cuz like I see myself as a twink at times. Like I think my little alien is a twink. I think this little guy right here. Hold on. Let me find a picture for people who are not of the mind, who can simply conjure an image of me. Um like this little guy, that little guy, that's a twink. Twink behavior. Hello. Hi Biz, thank you so much for checking in. How are you? She sent a long list of hamsters she likes. Bijou, Penelope, Oxnard, and others I don't remember. So Bijou would be cute, I guess. Okay. All signs point to twink. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Ugh. You finished the first season of My Dress Up Darling? Oh my god, you're in for a treat. Season 2 is even. So, like, I feel like season 1 does a really good job of setting, like, a baseline relationship for Goro, or Gojo. Goro. That's a twink. Um, Gojo and Marin. Marin. But then season 2 amps up that tension so much. We just watched the last 2 episodes, Umber. So season 2's over, homie. Season 2's over. Can I ever have a romance anime where they kiss in the first episode? Congratulations. I have a suggestion for you. Have you ever played or have you ever watched Onomonogatari? Ore Monogatari. There's also Signs of Affection. I think there's also that one yaoi anime that's kind of kind of explicit that I've seen scenes of, but I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I wouldn't be able to tell you anyways. I've literally only ever seen the scenes out of context posted, and I'm just like, oh my god. Gonna binge the second season. If they don't kiss, I'm gonna crash out. Haven't heard of it? Okay, Ore Monogatari is very cute. It's very silly. It's it's about this like really big guy uh who tries super hard to like get this girl, but then it turns out she actually did really like him. And so they like it is like they don't drag it out. It's just them trying to like get over their awkwardness while they're doing dates and stuff. It's really cute. Um it doesn't even need to be the first episode. I just don't want them to kiss in the last episode because I want to watch how they develop in the relationship rather than build towards it. Yeah. Um yeah. 100%. 100%. Um I think Oremonogatari they kissed pretty early if I remember correctly. But I don't think I ever finished the entire season because my I can only take so much sickly cuteness at once. And it takes a lot to make me be like, "Oh, that's too sweet. That's too cute. Stop it." Um yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? And yet here we are. Well, you know what's kind of funny is that maybe I don't know. I don't know actually. My brain kind of just like I was thinking of Apothecary Diaries, and I was gonna say maybe don't watch Apothecary Diaries then, and then I was like, well, hmm, that feels blasphemous to say, you know? Like you should watch Apothecary Diaries. Frog, yeah, 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 the frog. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. GCC audio is super effective. No. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting blocked. Hello, Menina. I didn't yawn, I was making a joke. Oh, I see. What were you expecting? Head pats? You have earned head pat bonkings in the other hand part of life. Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm. Oh man, I'm big EPs today. I'm very big EPs today. Ooh. I think maybe we incorporate the color, but we make it like an oversized color. Cute little creature already. Okay, thinking. You just got home from work? Hell yeah. Welcome home. Hopefully work went pretty well. I just found out you can get to 0 in Mahjong games and it won't end games, only in negatives. Yes. Um, it was slow today. Dragged on forever. I feel that. I feel like my brain is just wandering in many directions right now, so I'm like trying to rein in anything. A single thought. Talking? Hard. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. All right. I finally get a 5-star on the weapon banner with 3 hours to go. Let's fucking llamas. Ah! At, at least it's also an EM weapon. So you could potentially still give it to Nahida. But it is specifically Lunar Bloom, I think. So, oops. Yeah, Momo? No, no. What's up? I think we'll only have to play the Ham Ham Heartbreak game for like another couple hours, and then after that, maybe Flynn's banner will finally be up and I can wish on it. So exciting. Yes, sir. Oh, you wanna get the glares? Okay. You mean Gamba? Gamba! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah. It does EM for Dendro, but only 68 with the Lunar Bloom. It stacks a ton of stuff on. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I'm like, I think it's like it'll work, but it is more specifically Lunar Bloom. Or at least lunar related actions. Oh my god, is this a hamster drawing, or rather a hamster drawing a hamster? Yes. How are you, Glitch Hop? How you doing? It's a hamster streamer now. Yeah. Got hamsters on the brain. Hamsters on the dome. I'm sorry, Doc, but it's fatal. It's terminal. I am. I'm just a chubby little ham who had too many sunflower seeds. I indulged in one too many corn chip, and this is what happened to me. What if we leave a cube-shaped treat out and you eat it when our backs are turned, and so it looks like you can say I have no idea what happened to it while being cube-shaped. I don't remember if it was you who asked for it, but when we were doing the wheel redeems, I had somebody tell me to make myself into um like I ate a block of cheese. Sounds like something I might suggest. Yeah, there they are. I don't have the area with the domain that I need to ascend the weapon, so I can't even upgrade it enough to be worth it. Very true, you don't. Guess you'll just have to get to AR60 faster, so you can come join me in my big ol' world. I told you so, no one can say. I told you so. Excuse me. You don't have any luck with the second 5-star, so my chances are pretty good to get Wandering Flins. Ooh, nice. You just dumping your wishes in every time you get some? What, Momo? What's up, Momo? I can't make the lights turn back on. I'm sorry. I don't control the traffic out there. I'm sorry. No, you just missed some. Yeah, hoping for a second Nahida. I'm not going for Flynn's, or I think the other is Yelan. I'm going back to saving for Daddy. Got it. Yelan is like a more powerful Xingqiu as far as like application goes. Was there ever a real doggo version? You know, I don't know. I don't think so. Cause you know she's a perfectly normal dog. So why would she need a real doggo version, right? Right? Perfectly normal dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfectly normal dog. You're so right. I'm sorry. Hello, Flock. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat. What if we do is said perfectly normal dog makes an appearance? She already knows I'm doing this, so it's okay. But you know, you guys can deny it if you want. Be like, no, no, this isn't for that dog. Ha. And then you can stare at her awkwardly. She totally ruined her surprise. Yeah. Because last time she decided to be like, oh, you drew all the homies as hamsters? And I was like, shut the fuck up. You mean the one that with the arrow pointed to it? You mean the arrow of the one with the arrow pointed to it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a little red mouse. Yeah, nothing to see here. Hi, Wes. How are you? No. I guess it's a yellow rat for now. I'm not a rat. I'm a hamtor. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Can I get a fire? Can I get the fire? my nail file went. Did one of the cats walk off with it again? Oh man. Well, we sat down and we made Creasy's little mouse, rodent, hamster. Hello, how do you do, my fellow rodents? Can I get the mic a little higher? Excuse you, what are you doing over there? Oh, there's a fly. I see. You gonna try and get it? There you go. Fly gone. Maybe. Little brown rat. Are you asking who it's for? It's for Krisu. For Krisu. Do you not see Krisu being a totally normal hamster? Excuse you. Hello. Get down from there. Excuse me. It's Krisu! I was looking for my nail file because I had cut my nails this morning, and then I don't know where my nail file went. So, oh well. Oh my god. Ooh, goodness me. Big heckin' yawn. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I know where it came from. I'm hella tired today. It might have to be an even shorter stream than I thought it was gonna be. I had food this morning, and I had coffee. Where? What? Body, what do you want? Body, wake up. What do you want? I don't know what it wants. Doesn't want to be awake right now, though. Even though I tried to go back to sleep, and it wouldn't take me back. It refused. This fly is out for vengeance now. Thought I got it, but I did not. I did not, indeed. Oh darn. I'm being terrorized. I'm excited to take off the second skin for my tattoo. That's gonna be soon. Wow. What? Totally Serious Productions. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, 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 howdy. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. We are having some big EPs. Big EPs today. Do we need to get the wheel out for you to do more push-ups? Maybe. You bought fly spray to keep it under my desk. Fucking flies all through summer piss me off. Mood. Saw a cute Hamtaro, couldn't help myself. Wow, thank you. I've been having some Hamtaro brainworms, to say the least. I have made, let's see. I made this Hamtaro and this Hamtaro and the one you see on my screen, and also and also all of these. Hamter, hello Wombat, how are you? I'm just taking a break off video games because I was crashing out, but then I realized, wait, I'm a responsible adult with free will. I can just close the game. Yes! Oh my god, congrats on that. We played Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak for like 9 hours last Friday, and I was like, this is awesome. This is all my brain wants. And by the time I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm losing patience for this, I'm going to close the game now. Good night, everybody. And it was like such a good ending to the stream. We only have a little bit more. We have like one more. We just unlocked the jungle area, and then we still have the like city. One last map to go through. So we have maybe like 2 to 3 hours left in the game, if I remember correctly. Tia Mataro! Yeah, Ham Ham Tia! We got Ham Ham Tia, Ham Ham Firestarter, Adder, Chipser, Bipedal Frog. We got Nagatoro, which is Gaitek's waifu. We got Cheshire. We got Panda, Biz, Saudi, Lid, Smitten Seraph, and Wooby Wayne. Wooby Wayne. And we got Mikan. 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 Oh, I also made Jed too, didn't I? Little Ham Jed. I never had a hamster, but I did have a pet rat before and named him Bruno for obvious reasons. Oh my goodness, that's so good. I had 2 hamsters, and they were named Inuyasha and Sesshomaru. Take you down. Forward, take down. Take you down. That is K-pop Demon Hunters. I have a few of their songs on my playlist. You had two dwarf hamsters, named them Bubbles and Squeak. I was like 6, okay? That's cute, though. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. I have 4 cats, so if you hear me talking to people off screen, that's me talking to my cats. Hi. We have 16 days. 16 days. That's a little over 2 weeks until TwitchCon. Oh my god. Hi Haru, can I help you? Talking or complaining that they're doing silly things, real. Climbing the back of my chair for no discernible reason. Blah. Yeah, I feel like today is just like a big EP day, and I thought I had more of a plan, but no, apparently not. I'm just here. Ah, yeah. Oh, boy. Ugh. Not on much longer. I know the one-way track. Gonna be the fate. My cat likes to sit on my shoulders as a parrot and watch whatever I'm doing. Uh, one of my cats loves being a baby. That's Haru. Haru likes to be like in my space 24/7. But the youngest, Momo, is also sort of my little shadow. He like walks around everywhere I go. He likes to sit like with me in the room. And he loves his designated cuddle times. Um, but he's really funny because you have to like invite him, or else he won't like come on his own accord, you know? You have to be like, here, Momo, and like tap your lap, and he's like, yes! But like, if you're just sitting there, he's just sitting next to you. And then you can like give him a little head pat. He doesn't often like charge into your lap. You have to like invite him in, which is so cute. I think that's just so cute. He's very gentlemanly. Like I could be playing video games and she'll sit on just rest on my shoulder for like 20 minutes and watch me play. Yeah. Aw, little kitty asks for consent. That's adorable. He's really cute. He's very sweet. Um Wah. Oh my goodness! Hello! Arlie Darkfire, welcome on in! Welcome, 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 welcome! Howdy, howdy, howdy! How are you? What were you up to? Oh, you're doing some co-working too? Hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed your co-working time and you were very productive. I am Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium, and I'm here to be your next president. I am an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Um, right now I am currently staring at a blank canvas. Yes, I am. We made a little present for a friend whose birthday is coming up, and then I'm thinking of making another little hamster friend, for my other friend. Year birthday. There's too many birthdays. Y'all need to stop having birthdays between July and September. I swear to God, I have no time to do this. July and October. Blah, blah. That's lovely. I know, right? Y'all need to let me breathe for like 5 seconds, please. But yeah, here's our little hamster friend. October is crazy for birthdays. It really is. And let it all out and scream and count and let it out. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like my little model I'm using. I also made this one. Oh, I forgot her fucking whiskers. Oh god. Oh god. Deleting all the things that I already sent her. Alright. I'm better, and everything goes on and on and on and on. And me and you are it together. Sight will last forever, ever, 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 ever. And shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We are, we are, we are, we are, we are, we are. Scream and shout and let it all out. Scream and shout and let it out. My bangs are super annoying. I need to visit the barber. Mood. I learned how to cut my own hair many years ago, and so I just do my own hair now. And that's just been an entire experience in and of itself. Um, here. But I highly recommend experimenting. It can be fun. Hey, Momo. Alright. Momo's having loaf time now, right next to me. I used to do my bangs for a while, but it's been years, and now I'm scared. No! I remember first time I got bangs, and my mom saw it and saw it. Am I pretty? You look like a girl. Am I a pretty girl at least? Aww. Doing your own hair requires nerves of steel. True. I kind of just like my hair, because my hair is like so curly and like wavy. If I fuck up, it's like not as noticeable because it's just gonna be out of place anyways. But if I straighten it, then I can see like where my mistakes were, and I'm kind of just like, ah, yes, yes. I do not have eyes in the back of my head, do I? Which is so sad. It took her a while to get used to my bangs. She's finally embraced the pretty boy potential I possess. Hell yeah. That's so good. I love that. Good for you. Alright. We fixed Krisu. Now we need to make Dana now. And I'm debating if Dana should be purple or pink. I think she should be purple with her pink glasses. Let's go with that. I'm just enjoying the vibes here. Good. I'm glad. I work hard on making sure and we have an environment that's conducive to, you know, everyone who fits into the community. We love I return. Very calm and inclusive. Inclusive, yes. Calm, I would say it's a pretty 50-50. It depends on if we're doing a collab or not, because sometimes it can get very, like, loud in here. But I think generally speaking, yeah, we're definitely a much more, like, chill, sometimes a bit chaotic, there we go. But yeah, I think for the most part, we're pretty chill. We just have, like, a really, like, I like being able to, kind of just have, like, a quiet environment for myself to work while also allowing others to work with me, you know? Like, I love to encourage co-working. Collabs are premium to be silly time. Yes, exactly. Premium be silly time. Absolutely, 100%. Lots of giggles, lots of sillies. 10 out of 10. Hi, Guy Tech. How is work? Excuse me. Very flat, yes. EP time. EP time. It's like the little guy in the sock. What's his name? Sleepy? Is his name Sleepy? I think that's the seventh dwarf. Snoozer. Thank you. That was such a good way of phrasing that. I don't remember all their names, but I think that's the seventh dwarf. Monday 2.0, then grocery shopping, cooking dinner. How's Chase Taro doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm a big EVs. We completed Krisu's birthday Hamtaro, and I sent it to her. She has not seen it yet. She must be driving or something. In a meeting, perhaps. I can only remember Oxnard and Beatrix and Hamtaro. It's cool. I went to a little gashapon store today, and I was like pointing at all of them, and I was like, Harmony. No, his name is Jingle. Uh, 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 Playboy boy likes to flirt with the ladies, and it's like, Stan. It's like, right, Stan. So I literally played the game like 2 days before that, and I can't keep any of their names in my head at all. I'm just like thinking of synonyms of what all of their names are, except for Bijou and Hamtaro. Um, Boss, of course. Boss is classic. I do remember Oxnard's name, but I misattributed Oxnard to like a bunch of different hamsters, and then I was like, okay, I think I don't remember what Oxnard looked like. Bijou, fuck, not Beach. um, Cappy and Seymour, I remembered the most. I remembered really liking their characters, but then like I couldn't remember what the fuck their names were when I saw them. I was like, this guy. Yeah. Seymour. Seymour's the one with the little turtle backpack. And then Cappy's the one with the little green cap. Cause, he likes hats. He likes a good cap. So he's called Cappy. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. 10 out of 10. Character naming schemes. We love it. Um I was a trim hamhead. I played all the games and now I don't remember nothing. Did you have any of the playsets? No. I I played Ham Ham Heartbreak and I had Ham Ham Heartbreak and I replayed it like whenever I got the itch to. But then I didn't play any of the other games because I didn't know there were any other games. I didn't even know there was a TV show. And then I was going through the Wikipedia recently to try and find if I was able to play Ham Ham Heartbreak again. And turns out there's an English version of Ham Ham Unite, which is the prequel to Ham Ham Heartbreak. Ham Ham Unite, Ham Ham Heartbreak, Ham Ham Rainbow Rescue, and Ham Ham Games are all available with the and I was able to acquire them. I didn't even know there were any games. Yeah, there was such a good mix of people in here that were like, I didn't even know there were games. I only watched the show. And they were like, I didn't know there was a show. We only watched the game or played the games. Like, I was aware that Hamtaro had a manga. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know there was a show for the longest time. Which I suppose, tracks for somebody who wasn't allowed to watch a lot of TV or have access to the internet a lot growing up. And then by the time I was already adult, I kind of was like, oh, Hamtaro is such like a cute little thing. But I never really went to investigate more of it. I didn't know it existed at all. Y'all old? Yeah, okay. Okay, Umber. Okay, child. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Umber missed hamster peak content, true. Quiet, child, the adults are talking. Silence, minion. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Same day, you're gonna have to explain Skibidi Toilet to someone younger, and it's gonna be rough, so we should let Umber have this. Oh, they still can. Oh my god. I have my head in my hands right now. Because he couldn't even explain what Skibidi Toilet was to me. Because he didn't even know what Skibidi Toilet was. Yes, boss. You just had a thought about something? Yes, Skytech? Sorry, I'm generalizing the youth, it's okay. They do it to us all the time. History books have explained uh One Piece in order to show how Nepal's government got replaced by Gen Z. That's pretty fucking good. I think the general fact that like we've had so many post-apocalyptic youth rise up in order to protect and like ensure the future books is kind of like, you know, you allowed this literature to be out there and now we have the ideas. I don't know. I think it's like a what's it call it? I don't know. The idea is so prevalent nowadays that I feel like it should be like, you know, it is the youth's calling to create revolution, and I think that's what they should be doing. Yeah, the One Piece pirate flag is everywhere. I think that's great. I think it's so interesting. Like I can't wait to sit down and listen to a podcast about the Nepal Revolution. Like what were the events that led up to it and so on. All right. the riots, the revolution, the flags, the Discord voted now new prime minister. Yeah, the fact that the Discord votes were ratified as like real votes towards, like, that's just incredible. Incredible. Wasn't on my 2025 bingo card. Neither was you know, people making self-defense forces. But you know, here we are. That was more likely. Yeah, I suppose so. Getting fucked in mahjong? Yeah. You have a few really good games and you're like, maybe I know what I'm doing, and then immediately get sent back to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Yeah. Who would do that? And definitely not back to expert one again. It really felt like I knew how to play, but goddamn, people be fucking harsh. You're it's the Wild West out there. You switch over to Tumblestone. As soon as I finish this, I will play some Tumblestone with whoever wants to play. How's that? Maybe that'll wake me the fuck up. Getting my ass beat then? Welcome to the club. Genshin still, after my errands, I must reach you must reach Fontaine, I see. Why do you suddenly want to play Tumblestone? I have nothing to do with that. I'm also on the Genshin going through the year's worth of side quests I have piled up. I'm definitely down for a break of Tumblestone though, but it's Tuesday, so stream is going to rudely interrupt this. Steam is going to rudely interrupt the tumbling. Oh, that's so fair. You guys are right. Steam likes to push out like an update around, what is it, like 3 p.m., which causes multiplayer hiccups. my goodness. Alright. Should be in an hour or two, but not later than that. Okay. Alright. I finished Dana's hamster. Just gonna come over here real quick. Start up this thing. Create a room. Then I'm gonna go grab my glasses and some Wawa. And you guys should be able to join. Panda, if you haven't added me on Steam, you gotta add me on Steam before I can kick your ass. I did a little bit of a stretchy. Alright, 1 second, BRB guys. You have added me. Okay, cool. Alright, done. Accepted. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Wawa. Do a little stretchy really quick, a little walkie walk. I'll be back in approximately a few minutes. You're BRB. Please join up while I'm gone. Hello, I returned. Umber, why do you have a foot emoji? Ended on East 4? Oof. I'm gonna put myself in my little corner over here. Alrighty. You guys ready to go? Would you guys like to warm up with, You know what? You do deserve this big Toblerone. You're right. I do deserve a big Toblerone. I made myself tea. Okay. Think I'm getting there. I even took headache meds, so maybe they're kicking in or something. That would be nice. Yes, Panda? That's me cold. That's me cold. This is the first game of the day. Not that you were warned in caps. Aw, bitch asshole. Okay, that's fine. It worked out. Oh my god, can you? Good job, Biz. 6.8 seconds. Hey, that was a nice warm round there, I think. Not too bad. Would you like to learn how to do, I'm being cut out because they think I'm being noisy. But, I was trying to ask if you want to learn tug of war. So, tug of war is a really good way of refining your skills and figuring out your pathing for puzzles. Are we doing a learning lesson? We can do a learning lesson if you want. I want to set you up for success. So come back, come back. I teach, I teach, I teach. Okay. So tug of war is are puzzles that are specifically 15 blocks and they have one or two solutions to them. So they're very short puzzles that teach you in bursts what to look for when you are looking at larger puzzles, if that makes sense. Yeah! They only just picked it up because it's on sale again. Guys, the game's on sale again for $4.99. Panda, you're already doing really good. So, the most important thing about when you are looking at a puzzle and trying to figure out where to start is kind of identifying the different groups of colors there are, and then how can you isolate each one of them to make solving the puzzle faster, right? So when you are finding the first group to get rid of, you're gonna want to like take off that group, peel off that layer, and then you're gonna want to look underneath that, right? You're gonna want to look at what is going to be your next move. So you're gonna want to plan your pathing according to the colors available. And I tend to work inside out, which allows me to use my my triggers to move back and forth rather quickly, right? Which is really helpful. It's all about the onions. Hi, Iron Empoleon. Hello. It's all about the onions. I mean layers. Yeah, it really is. So it's about finding out which layer feels right. And as soon as you see that, as soon as you understand the layering that the puzzles go through, you'll be able to pick up your speed a lot faster. Saudi! One hell of an art stream. Sorry, I forgot to change it over to Tumblestone. I started with doing some hamster drawing. Cubes are onions, nod. Yeah. I started with doing some hamster drawings, and then somebody said Tumblestone, and I was like, maybe playing Tumblestone will wake me up, you know? So we're doing a little art break for some Tumblestone.
Tumblestone?
Yeah. Hey guys, this isn't a drill. Did you know Tumblestone is on sale for $4.99 right now? It's part of the autumn sale, so you can pick it up right now for $4.99. Not sponsored. Chase looks for any reason to tumble them stones. I do. It is not my fault someone decided to just say it on stream. No preempting. It wasn't me for once, it wasn't. I'm just observing. I'm watching everybody play. Did we not change the category? We didn't change the category, no. Suppose I should do that. Since we'll probably play this for about an hour. We'll see, though. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get bored or something. Panda, I think you already understand the game really well, which is great. Like, you're You're picking up rather quickly, which is great. I think the only thing you need to work on is your speed at this point. Why are you pressing X to doubt? Remember, I'm also on what is a Mankey? Monkey? What is that? Like keyboard? Oh, okay, mouse and keyboard. Do you not have a controller? I think you can play purely on just your keyboard. I don't think you need your mouse, right? I used to play on just my 360 controller for a very long time. And then I got an Xbox One controller. And then after I did that, I also use a PS5 controller every once in a while.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
I can play on only keyboard, but the hand placement is rough. You have small arrow keys. That's fair enough. You should also have snapping keys. Keys that put you from side to side, like how we can go back and forth. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like Q and E or like something. I think Biz might know since they played on keyboard. Yeah. A and D. Okay. You use them but you forget about them. I highly recommend trying to work them into your movements. Like, it is the controls are definitely optimized for controller, because it was originally released on consoles. So that's gonna be kind of hard to overcome with switching to keyboard. But if it's not an option to switch or be more comfortable with just a keyboard, which I totally get, try it to work those in. That's gonna help tremendously with speed and getting you ready for the tournament. The tournament! You're gonna play in the tournament, right? Right? You're gonna play in the tournament, right? Yeah, Saudi, you don't wanna play in the tournament, Saudi? Saudi. Washing your hair? Ah, I see. When's the next one? I'll need to have another training arc. The next one should be during my stream anniversary in November. Mod abuse. Oh, hey, Chipser. Umber abuse or elderly abuse? Take your pick. Oh my god. Someone hasn't had their iron brew today. Nice. Alright. Let's see how those new skills are applicable to a puzzle race. And we're doing a teaching round. Teaching round. So if you guys finish, let Panda finish. Alright? My wrist. So, when you're starting out the puzzle, you want to get rid of what you can see the next steps for, right? And now you can see that all of the greens were exposed and all the blues were exposed. And then you can work on getting each one of them. Yeah. And that puzzle was set up just like one of the tug-of-war puzzles. So it was familiar, right? It should feel familiar to you. Excellent! Good job! So how did that feel? Did that feel better? You're getting there? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Pinkies with the smallest arrow key hurts. No. I totally get it though. We gotta get you like a secondhand 360 controller or something. Would love to use a controller, but it bugs out so much. In what way? Like when it's connecting to the like connecting to Steam when you're opening the game, or like oh, like the cord itself is fucked. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, we gotta get you a new controller. Yeah, bad cord really is the worst. We gotta get you a new controller so you can tumble. Whoa! 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 Welcome, welcome! Hello, Raiders!
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Welcome, 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 Raiders! Hello, Tiba! Hi, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I like to play games. I'm uber eepies today, so I did 2 drawings and was like, I think I'm gonna play some Tumblestone and see if that wakes me the fuck up. So now we're here, and I'm trying to wake up a little bit. But it might just turn into a Genshin stream as well. We'll see. I wanted to finish Ham Ham Heartbreak today, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience for it. Hello, Joes. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. I love that spirit medium has become part of the spiel. It's because it's real and true. I'm haunted. For real haunted. If you guys don't know Tumblestone, Tumblestone is one of my favorite puzzle games in creation ever made. It is probably the game I've spent the most hours in ever? Maybe? I don't know. It got me through a rough time. It's one of my favorite things. Anyways, if you guys want to make Tia play this game, there's a new tournament coming up. You guys should tell Tia to play in that tournament. I think it would be fun. Return of the champion, you know? I will not make Tia play this game, but Tia likes this game, unlike you. How was stream? I hope everything was good. If you guys need a raid and run, please feel free to. If you want to leave a lurk, that would be super helpful. But otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sad times, one of our most promising Padawans going to the dark side. Sabu Sabu. Yay! Creasy like her birthday present. Yay! Digimon over Tumblestone. You know, again, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I have to get off since I have lab and need to eat dinner. Go, 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 go! Hope you have a good rest of your day. Legit would hop on, but I am horrendously unmotivated and kind of hurt a lot today. It's okay! You don't have to force yourself to play a game. Just like how I shouldn't have to force myself to do art. Oh my god, chill. I will try not to inhale chemicals. Thank you! Much appreciated. Sipping some good tea. Delicious tea. I also have to unsleeve a deck and dismantle it. Ooh, oh no. I saw some cute Miku sleeves, and I was like, that would be cute. And then I was like, for what cards? What cards do I have? I've got a fuck ton of I almost said Pokemon cards. Genshin cards. I've got a ton of Genshin cards, but then, like, am I going to use them in... Yeah, Hatsune Miku. There are 3 different versions of Hatsune Miku cards. Card sleeves. A sleeve broke while shuffling, which is bad luck, and it's tradition to take apart and remove the bad luck. Huh? The Fortnite character? The girl from Fortnite? I'm gonna murder you all. In Fortnite. In Fortnite. The executable. Execute Order 66. Really? You can play with us in Fortnite? Drink cola? Yippee! Drink good cola? Yippee! Oh my god. Yeah, in my in my grand circle, when a sleeve breaks while you're shuffling your deck, it's bad luck. So you have to take the deck apart and put it away. Aww. It's kind of like in D&D when you have several bad dice rolls in a row and you're like, okay, we're putting this set of dice in the dice jail, not to be removed until further notice. It was my favorite deck, RIP. Ugh. Sorry, I was responding to the birthday dog. The birthday dog. Un cola and Fortnite. Yippee! Yeah. Bye, Chipser! Oh no! It turns out dog now has to work 3 days in the office a week. Oh no. So sad. Pour one out for the totally normal dog. Gross, I know. So it's Krisu's birthday? Soon. It is soon. Yeah. Her birthday is on the 7th. Definitely not new information to me that I am sharing with all of you. Her birthday is on the 7th. And I made her a little Hamtaro interpretation of being a totally normal dog. Going in the calendar. Loads of October babies, yep. And we've already discussed why. So we don't need to bring up that topic again, right? I hate that there are things that you learn sometimes that you just can't, like, unhear whenever you, like, hear it again. And you're just like, please. I would love one modicum of peace. Please. Just one. Isn't Tia's birthday near the end of the month too? It is. figured it out. Like, in what order do I do this? I misclicked? Oh no! Crazy month, yeah. It's, July is wild, August is wild, September is wild, and October is wild. All these latter end babies, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah. Why do you have such cursed knowledge of your, Why do you have such cursed knowledge, Umber? I forget I'm in the room. I hate that. Hate that. No thank you. Umber, have you found your replacement yet? For Bennett, know yourself! You know, when you stop being 19, you'll need to be, you need to have a little Padawan. The thing we were joking about last time. Still looking? I see, I see. You put an ad up on Craigslist? We sacrifice Umber to the VTuber gods to maintain our youth. True, true. That way we can be hags forever and never have to become bags. Could just clone myself, but then that would be like an actual baby, wouldn't it? And then we can have another Umber for 19 years. Oh my god. Could you imagine my community raising a child? That'd be too much. Too much, too much. We'd be the best. don't know what I don't I don't know what I did wrong there, but that was interesting. I'd be the best Archifius. I'd make a great wife too. That's not my beautiful house. That's not my beautiful wife. My little Tamagotchi. I should get some little sound effects for that guy. I think that would be fun. You guys tell me to go drink water, feed me or something. And it lets out a little, like... You know, the little noises that the Tamagotchi makes that are not replicable by, normal human mouth noises. Lets out a little ah. No, we'll forget about this. No! I give you away. I mean, it's true. I'm not gonna remember about this. My roommates think I'm weird because I like to wear khakis, dress pants. They think they're just comfortable as fuck. They are comfy as fuck. Andrew also wears exclusively khakis. Chinos. Thank you for the head pat, kitten. But yeah, I agree. Like, the material is nice. I think I prefer something that has a little bit more structure for just my waist. Is like the big thing. Because khakis tend to like... They're not kind on curves. Like people who have curves, you know? I can only wear soft clothing? Like, I like jeans, but jeans aren't like, at-home clothes, you know? Like, I'm wearing my Adidas track pants right now. You prefer stretchy clothes? I have to have jeans that have a little bit of stretch to them, unless they're made, like, for my body size shape. Cause, like, I tried on a bunch of pants at Uniqlo, and, like, none of them fit my big ass. But my waist, they fit my waist fine. But did they fit my thighs? Did they fit my butt? No. No, they didn't. It looked like I was, a stuffed turkey, and I was like, wow, this is real unfortunate. Khakis are the only thing I wear. Jeans never fit around my waist. If they do, not fit my ass. Let's go! We have the same issue. If it's not soft, it for some reason makes me incredibly stressed out and how stiff they are. Unfortunately, I only have skinny jeans. I still own a couple pairs of skinny jeans only because fashions always come back. Also, sometimes you just need a good skinny jean. You know? Sometimes you just need a good skinny jean for a cosplay. What am I supposed to say to that? No skinny jeans for cosplay. This character canonically wears skinny jeans and decides, nah, we're gonna make them wide leg jeans. Like, sorry. I don't make the rules. I also got a pair. You know what's really funny? Okay, actually. So I was in Uniqlo, and I love all of Uniqlo stuff. I think it's super comfortable. It's soft. And they were one of the ones that pioneered, like, you know, the stretchy skinny jean and so on. And made them, like, popular for men to also get stretchy pant styles, which is really cool. So Andrew basically exclusively wears their chino pants, their skinny chinos, because he's got, you know, little spaghetti legs. Um, and, he likes them a lot because they are flexible, and they've got, like, it's like 2% spandex or something like that in it. And they're, like, super comfortable for him. So he can, like, walk around in them, move around in them, you know, do whatever in them, and he's gonna be comfy. Um, Nowadays, right now, the trend is going back into, like, the 90s styles with no, like, um, with no spandex or, like, stretching them. Like, the stiffness there is what people want. And, like, I totally see the appeal to that, because it helps with, like, keeping your stomach in, or just, like, creating a silhouette that's more appealing, or whatever. Um, but it's also frustrating because the shape of the jeans just aren't, the long and short is I need the boyfriend fit jeans. I need those things, like I need to breathe, okay? Like, I got one pair of boyfriend fit destroyed jeans that are my favorite thing. But unfortunately, what happened was that a door handle got caught on one of the destroyed areas of the pant, and, they got destroyed in a not so good way. And I haven't been able to find those same, like, cut of jeans ever. Damn you, Target, why do you do this to me? Dress trousers with no stretch, I have issues with. Thunderous thighs without a proportionate waist doesn't work, so they be too long, too big in the waist, and just a pain. Mood! Like, it's really cool to hear that, you know, I'm not alone in the aspect of being unable to find things that fit around my badonkadonk. I keep doing this. I did the same thing so many times in a row. Well, alright then. Good job. You're distracting Chase Chat. I have the exact opposite issue. I can never find pants that are too small to fit me. Ah, an enviable position, honestly. At least high fashion is made for you. I have the issue where pants are just always too big waisted and too long because the size of that one always gone. The if if you have a Uniqlo near you, they do pant tailoring for free, I think. I don't know if it's still free, but it was, free for a while. Like, free with purchase. So they would, like, take in the exact pant length that you needed. You don't have a Uniqlo near you? What the hell? My only issue in some brands, the legs would be too long for me. Yeah, that's where the tailoring comes in. I know a lot of people who've got short little legs who need tailoring. My mom used to tailor her own pants because she also has the same body shape as me, in that we have short legs. Just a stumpy little guy. I live in a state everyone makes that awful joke about, even though the actual state is the actual state for it is next to me. Awful joke about? Ohio? Misery? Florida? Oh, that joke. I was thinking memes. One of the two, Alabama or Ohio, I think. That's interesting. Hello, Mr. Meow. The real state is Georgia, not Alabama. Is it the country roads joke? Or are you just talking about, like, you know, kissing cousins? You've sincerely flabbergasted me. I don't know which joke you're talking about. No, it is the kissing cousins joke. Sister, mother, brother, lover. Yeah, okay. That's Georgia and Alaska. You know, all ask me anything. Oh, okay. Saudi's got the all-seeing eyes now. All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Sub 10, I'm happy. Yeah. On the Saudi net. Let's try that again. The southeastern states belt. Next question. Toss a coin to your streamer. Chipster, thank you so much for the biddies. Saudi, what do you call the belt that is around the southern states? Oh, I see. The Bible Belt? The Bible Belt? The Bible Belt. Oh, fuck. I just said I had answers. Oh no, Biz, not me and you making the same mistake. No. This uni spoils us with cafeteria food. Ooh, let's go. Hey, Saudi, I have a question. Could you please spell Wisconsin? Valley of Plenty, Valley of Plenty, oh. Full on Greek pita, lamb, tzatziki, everything, and that's only with the one of the 6 food places in the cafeteria. Damn. That do be sounding pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. Wisconsin. Houston? Do you know the capital of California? California? Capital of California is Ohio? I actually really want to give a bunch of you guys a sheet that is naming all 50 states, and I want to know, like, I want to know what everybody thinks, you know? Ah, mother blank. I love when I misclick. I do not know all of them. I see. See, the problem is touristy places aren't always the capital. True. I stopped giving a fuck when I was in 4th grade. I can do 5. That shit's so dumb to do. Had to do it in 5th grade and 8th grade. Wisconsin, Austin, and I think Sacramento. How do you know Sacramento? Like, LA isn't the capital? No, Sacramento is the capital. Umber is correct. Give my son a gold star, thank you. You know Kentucky? Okay. America is dumb as shit. I don't want to know anything but the negative stuff that happened back in the old days. Ooh, big yawn. Okay, I think this is working. I think this is working. I think this is waking me up slowly. Slowly but surely. Did you know, side tangent, sorry, but the real reason the Gatling weapon was actually made because the guy who made it wanted to cure disease? I'm sorry, what? Is this one of the cases where the guy, like, made a spinning machine? To cure disease on the battlefield. That sounds horrendous. Trenchfoot is horrid, yeah. I had to look at gangrenous feet when I was in nursing school. It was so fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very fun indeed. Let me tell you. In 7th grade, I did a paper about the disease that makes eyeballs explode. Ooh, fun. What is the disease called? I like history. The hot? I like history. I find World War II very fascinating, like everything about it. Yeah. I went through that phase when I was in junior high though. So probably not the best thing to hyperfixate on as a historical concept when you're in middle school, you know? Maybe not the best. I came out of lurk because disease that makes eyeballs explode. I forgot, it was a long time ago, but I do know that it's genetic and you can't get it in the wild, or at least in a variation I studied. Interesting. In college, I did a whole research paper on why football was a horrible sport and the dangers of playing it. Yeah. And for you non-Americans, American football. You know, the differentiation is actually called gridiron football versus club football, or like league football or something like that. I forget. I love smashing my head over and over again, right? What's wrong with football? Association football. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Not me naming all of the synonyms for association. I also had an actual hatred of writing research papers on boring ass topics like why is football so bad? Of course it's Saudi that answers it. Because the Steelers suck? Wait. Tell me why the Steelers suck, Saudi. Also, Saudi, have you ever attended an American football game in Britain? Because they do that, like, upon occasion. Oops, I did that thing. Hold on. You have not? The Bears suck worse than the Steelers. Yeah, at least the Bears have heart, you know? Duh, beers. Quick hallway. Okay. Okay. This might need to be the last game, because I have something I need to do, turns out. Ooh. Something. Yeah, I have to draw a background really quick, guys. You guys want to watch me draw a background really quick? I'll draw a background really quick. I love backgrounds! Actual football Americans is in my DNA. Oh yeah? Do you have an American in your life? Cha-cha-cha. Ooh-rah. Mumbo. Gravity. Reality. Paragraph 32. I drop in time. I'm in pencil cha-cha time. Finding a leg. I'm in forward. Boy's got style. Boy can dance. Boy got tearaway pants. Million bellinis. Just relax. I don't mind. I just up and clap 3 times. I don't giants just like yours. I don't think another. I think it was like a metal. I think that is a dance. I think it was a dance for cha-cha-cha. Ooh-rah. Mumbo. FaceTime, gravity, champagne, reality. I've been to so many games this past fortnight. I was going to say you, but I mean, like, a friend. Huh? Oh. Oh! I understand. I met a couple coaches when I did singing. Can't remember names though. At the time when we were just old dudes to me, they still don't throw. I still don't follow football. You did singing? For a few years, yeah. I can't sing to save myself now though. Oh. R.I.P. Umber. It's okay. I understand. I made a little bit of progress in high school and then I fucking throw out my throat again, so you know. Woo woo. Thanks for the Tumblestone. Thank you for the Tumblestone, Biz! You're doing so good. I can't wait to see who takes the crown this next tournament. Like, will Creasue redeem herself and finally beat Adric? Will Adric come out on top again, or will Adric fumble the bag because of competition? Who knows? I was also EP today. Mood. Hopefully that woke you up a little bit. I'm definitely feeling much more energized. Hi, Flug! I'd buy some ML shirts, but oh my god, American stuff is so expensive. It's so expensive. It's so expensive for no fucking reason either. Because they're all made in, like, Ecuador and shit. Like, they have no excuse for being, like, $200. Except the fact that it has, like, a Nike logo on it. Or it has an Adidas logo on it. Or it just says MLS on it. Like, damn, I didn't know that screen print cost you, like, $500 to make this shirt. That's crazy. You were also EP. Oh no, Mr. Meow. It's Monday. We've got a mean case of the EP Mondays today, guys. Did drama and dance as well. Can't act at all. I've got from dance is good balance. Other than that, can't do nothing. Aww. The American Dream, baby. Max that profit margin. Unsustainable growth and progress, the insistence on unsustainable growth and progress is, like, insane to me. I remember I talked to, at my old job, I was talking to the CEO about this, and I was like, hi, question, why do we need our growth to be like this? They're like, well, because, we need to see that we're making progress. And I'm like, progress towards what? Like, your paycheck? Like, what? If we make the same amount as we did last year, isn't that paying everybody who's here right now? Like, why do we need to keep doing more? Like, should we not be focused on getting our, like, you know, charity donations even higher? Like, shouldn't that be a maximized, like, margin that we want to lean towards? Like, that should be a better goal that we should set, right? And he was not having it. I was like, isn't that just unsustainable? And he was just like, I don't want to talk about it with you. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, Monday. Shut the fuck up! Leave me in peace. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. Fuck. God. I'm tired. It's your Tuesday stream, Jay. Shut up. Somebody said it was Monday 2.0 earlier, so my brain was just like, Monday. Sure fucking is Monday, isn't it? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, God. Hello, welcome back, Frog. How are you doing? It's fine, Tuesday can be an EP day too. So EP fucking is. Alright, we need a quick hallway. What do we want? What do we want? What kind of hallway do we want, guys? I'm 40 minutes early to lab, thinking that there would be a line at the cafeteria, but I left when the rush started happening. Dude, hell yeah. Preemptive. I am not an edible marshmallow bird. I am marshmallow. I am a cat frog. I see. You were falling asleep in class, frog? Oof. Now I'm chilling with your cat. Ooh. My cat, for some reason, out of all my family, adores me. I don't even feed the guy. That's, you know what? That's usually what it is. Like, the cats really like Andrew. But at first, I was the one who mostly fed them. But, Andrew usually feeds them in the morning now because he gets up before I do. Cats just know who the best is. It's true. Why are you starving the cat? He's a chunky monkey. You doing fine? Log him in a wheel, put him on a treadmill. He must face his gluttony with his legs. 22 minutes until we lose the Nahida Lauma banner, so last chance for anyone who wants to pull. True. Chase Taro, Chip told me that hamster is fat, but I said it's just a lot of fur. Is Chip right? Which one? What hamster? Which one? My hamster? Oh yeah, my hamster's chubby. Me. Chase Taro. Chase Taro is chubby, yes. I'm soft and squishy. As God intended. Not chubby, just huggable. No chubby. We made that clear now. Yes, exactly. Can relate. So I mean, I think in my opinion, hamsters who are very round are very cute to me. So I like them. I think cats too. I think fat cats are very cute, although obviously to an extent. I think they're ridiculous looking, but also I know they're unhealthy, and I wouldn't like let my cat do that. You know, like Kisa is round, but she's healthy, especially for being 13, 14. However old she is. Chubby animals are very cute, but mostly sad. Like, I think, like, when you think of the bears who are, like, packing on the pounds for hibernation, like, that, positive. Positive. We love that. But I've also worked a lot on, like, my internalized fat phobia and so on, because I was raised by a mom who was extremely against, like, me gaining weight. And my dad was also like that. Like, you know, constantly being like, oh, are you sure you want to eat all that? Hey, maybe you shouldn't eat all that. Hey, do you want to fit into that dress later? Like, shit like that, you know? And so I think being able to draw myself kind of is chubby versions of other things is a little bit freeing for my own mental health. Thumbs up. Cuz I'm not skinny. I am not a skinny person, and I have never really identified as a super skinny person. I've always had thighs, I've always had a butt, I've always had um like really wide shoulders for, you know, my size. And so it is one of those things that is my way of being able to be body positive towards myself. Mhm. Mhm. Mine is healthy, it's just a primordial pouch. Haru is like the smallest cat I've ever had, and his primordial pouch is so floppy. I don't know what happened. I was like, you're so skinny. He's so little and skinny. Like this cat's maybe 8 pounds. Like, he weighs nothing. He is 8 pounds of pure muscle. My grand's cat made it to 22. She was prehistoric. I know people who have had cats that are almost 30. Like, it is actually crazy how good like pet health nowadays is, and like how good preventative care and medicine is for our animals. Like, I think it's incredible. I think it's great. Yeah, you're just preparing for winter too. Exactly. Little Ham is just prepared for winter. Yeah, that's the worst. It is. Having parents like that is not fun. I've got a primordial patch too. 8 pounds? Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's a baby boy. Kisa is... Last time we took her to the vet, she was 12 pounds. And they said that she was,
That's
for her
hilarious.
size, because she's...
Mountainous even.
She's not small, but she is, like she's larger than Haru, who is about 8 pounds. He's just a little guy. And, but, like, Kisa is a little bit bigger than Haru, lengthwise, height-wise. And she weighing in at 12 pounds, they're like, usually if she was, like, 12 pounds and, like, you know, not active, then they would be, like, kind of concerned. But she's 12 pounds and also 14. So they're like, nah, she's great. She is a beautiful, beautiful cat. And I was like, thank you, thank you. Leo, however, is in fact a very round subak, and he needs to maybe lose a few pounds. But it is hard to separate him because he is extremely food motivated, and so he will barge into places just to eat food. My fat ass is not active, and he is a gluttonous creature. No. And then there's Momo, who is probably, I think Momo is probably the chillest cat I've ever had, who is absolutely not food motivated. Like, he likes treats. He likes treats. He'll eat treats. He'll be like, yeah, I'll have a treat. Yeah, I'll hold your paw to, like, have a treat. But he's kind of just like, oh, I'm full. I'm gonna go walk away now. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, he has never had to compete for food in his life. Whereas, like, Leo is like, I will eat all of my food and his food and their food and his food. Like, he's just a vacuum cleaner. And then throw it all up and then go eat more, you know, as cats are wont to do. Kisa nowadays has calmed a lot more down when it comes to food. Like, she used to do the thing where she would, you know, run over, eat all of the food, throw up, go eat more food. And eventually I got her to stop after, like, making her chill the fuck out for a bit. But I need to do Kazuha's story to do the second interlude and then Fontaine. Wait, Umber, did you not do Kazuha's story before you did Inverted Genesis? Umber, did you commit sins? Someone has to eat the leftovers. I'm pretty sure Kazuha's story was in the list I gave you. I should post cat pics. Meow! I love Kiwi. I'm still working on stories. I did 3 people stories, 5 missions because of Zhongli and Raiden. I got impatient. Umber! There's a reason why I said please do these before you do Inverted Genesis! When I get you, Umber, 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 it's too late! The payoff isn't gonna be there anymore! I'm reaching through my screen, and grabbing you. Yeah, Umber doesn't even have a teapot. What the hell? Umbi, why do you do this? Do you have it open for people? Lion in the wardrobe and the witch at the door. Before. Shut up on. I don't like something I wanna be. There's something I wanna be. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, yes. In my opinion, Chipster, you should have these unlocked because you hit AR-40 a little while ago. So, um, I was when I went through doing all the like story quests and stuff like that, I tried to do them in like chunks of like where each person was from, right? So I did like the Mondstadt ones first, and then I did the Liyue ones, and then I did the Inazuman, and then Sumerian, Fontanian, etc., etc. Because like obviously, if you've done all of the quests before you get to the new Archon quest, the only new story quests or character quests available are going to be the ones from that region, right? So that's how I was doing them. And I think that's a pretty good experience to go with. So if you have uh the time before you do all of the rest of Inazuma, before or after you played the story of each region. Oh, most of them are going to be post Archon quest, because the character ones usually don't unlock until after you complete the Archon quest. Anyways, so in the case of like Lauma or Inefa, for example, Inefa's story quest happens at the end of Natlan's quest line as you are moving to Nodcry because she's the crossover character. Each region has one. So Liyue and Mondstadt is Child. Um Liyue and Inazuma is Kazuha. Inazuma and Sumeru is there's also Shenhe. Trying to remember actually. Who was the crossover character for Sumeru? I don't think there was one. Cuz Kale released when Sumeru became playable. And you just got her for finding the waypoint essentially. Uh or starting the Archon quest. So I think, huh? Maybe like the closest one would probably be Kirara. But she was also released at the time of Sumeru versus somebody beforehand that is Sumerian but uses Inazuma stuff. But I guess that makes sense because Inazuma is supposed to be sort of like, blocked off. However, we do have Inazuman characters that use other nation stuff, like Kirara or not Kirara, well, kind of Kirara, but like Chiori and stuff like that. And the same thing happened with Fontaine. So when you move to Fontaine, you have a new you got a new character. You got Lynette. And those are both exploration based, I believe. So as soon as you enter that region, you get that character. So I don't think there were any crossover characters really until later. Because like in Fontaine's case, you have like Emily and Chiori, both of whom are from different regions but use Fontainian things for their ascension. Huh. The Natland being kind of closed off itself also had a interesting crossover character with a Nepha coming from Nodcry to like search for things, but also being originally from the area. Yeah. I don't know. You'll take a look? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the same issues as people playing nowadays because I was playing as things released, which made it a lot easier to like succinctly play everything in a region and then move on to the next region and have everything that you need in the back of your mind, right? Um but yeah, I would definitely say play each character from that region who is available to play post Archon Quest. Um and then certain things will just become unlocked as you play through or become available for you to play as you play through as well. Um but if you find yourself missing some domains and things like that, make sure that you're doing the Archons story quests, character quests. That will help a lot. Okay.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Hello, Lynx. Okay, take a look. I got oat biscuits. Hope they may be better. It's kind of dry, flavored cardboard. Oh no. They don't go well with tea? Have to go there again? Yeah. H is such a good story battle. Like, his lines are metal as fuck. You know it not. You lay upon your grave, though you know it not. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane. What an out-of-pocket thing to say. Look at that cute little ham. Thank you. Chat, remember that Chase is backup food and Minnie is backup food. No, neither of us are backup food. Thank you for checking in, Links. And Paimon's emergency rations. I made some eggs and beans for breakfast. Why did I put a lot of onions in the beans? Oh, wait, is that a good thing or bad thing? Are you doing like chopped savoya or are you doing like grilled savoya? Like savoya asada? Not even the tea is helping. Sad times? No! The saddest of times. Huh? Savoya is, onion in Spanish. Um, and asada is like grilled. So like carne asada is grilled meat, usually in reference to beef, but it's carne, meat. Uh, your pollo, chicken. Um, and then you have pollo asada or pollo asado. Nom, grilled chicken. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Yum yum yum. Save me, Lasso Tool, you're my only hope. Satear? Cebolla? Cebolla? Is that how that's spelled? I thought Savoya was spelled with an S and a V. Oh well. It's a good thing I learned phonetically and not reading. I cook till it's golden brown and add onions. Ooh. Ham cube doodles. Hi Breaker. How are you? Thank you for breaking in. Breaker, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat. Frog, thank you for checking in. Add beans. Links, did your parents ever make you, huaraches? Yo, he broke in. I'm in your house petting your hamsters. Yo. Yeah, huaraches? Man, huaraches are so good. It's such a good use of, like, leftover bread, too. I miss them sometimes. I've also had a huarache that is, like, corn masa base, too. Where it's, like, a fat tortilla. Like, a fat corn tortilla that they make, like, into a boat. But I feel like that's, like, more of a regional thing. Like, regional difference. If you guys don't know what a huarache is, it's, like, hollowed out bread. Dude, fuck yeah! Enchiladas con mole de chocolate? Dude. Chocolato. Fuck yeah! Dude, those are so good. I miss mole. I was talking about this in the Discord the other day. So I grew up in a town. What about gorditas? Of course I've had gorditas. But that's like an American invention. Isn't it? Gorditas are Mexican? So just Taco Bell decided to, like, co-opt the word, steal it, take it for it to mean, like, other shit. A traditional gordita is amazing. So I grew up in a Hispanic town of literally 98% Hispanic when I was going there. So I think the percentage has gone down slightly. I think it's now 96%. They got more white people moving in. But so that meant, like, all of the food that I had around was always like just Mexican food, right? Um, and there was a restaurant that we used to go to that would serve mole on Thursdays. Tuesdays? Thursdays. It might have been Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm pretty sure it was just Thursdays though. Because I mean, mole takes a lot to prepare, right? And it needs to cook for a long time to get really like thick and tasty and melded together. Nom 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 nom. And I my stepdad would would take me out during lunchtime and we'd go get mole and it was so good. I think about that mole all the time. Like when I am up here in the city, like trying to get mole anywhere, it's always not quite right. You know? Like it never quite hits right because it's not the same. It's just not the same. Like you need that little bit of spice. You need that chocolate. You need everything in there together working together. And I do wonder what she put in it, but I'm pretty sure it's just love. Black magic and love or something. I don't know. Um but the other thing that they always made that was really good too was al pastor, and it was always like I I was under the impression because of where I grew up and how it was served to me. Um al pastor was always going to be like spicy pork diced, you know, and obviously it like comes off the wheel and then it's like refried onto the stovetop to like get that crisp on it, right? Get it extra smoky. And like I came up here and got pastor and I was just like, what is this? What is this sad excuse? Where is my traditional food? The other thing getting used to was like the change in the salsa as well. Like we had our salsa back home, like almost everywhere we went, our salsa was super spicy. Like really, really spicy. And I would always mix the really spicy with the chili verde, the salsa verde to like mild it out a little bit. But I really loved that mix because it was like really spicy and then you got the cooling tomatillo salsa to like coat your tongue and it was just like it was such a good balance, you know? It was just a really nice balance. Um so I would pour one on and then pour the other on and then take a big bite and it was delicious. Um Abuela not afraid to hit you with the chancla or the cinturón. Oh my god. Um uh what was I saying? Oh yeah. One of my favorite things to eat that wasn't like just a really good taco was sopes. And I feel like sopes are one of those things that are harder to come by. Here, at least. They're not as popular. Um or a huarache. Dude, I haven't had a huarache in like 20 years. All right. Let me see. Let me catch up. I talked a lot. Let's see. Oh yeah, enchiladas with mole is delicious. So good. To be fair, I broke into it's probably because I'm helping them unlock the door because Chase and Andrew locked their keys in the house to make a nice meal for my friends. Tortas. There was like a little bakery that we used to go to that did burritos, tortas, and then sold conchas as well. And they had their bakery counter, but they were known mostly for their like prepared food. And they had like tables and stuff. And it was so good. So good. You know what I haven't had in a long time at tamales des dulce? Dude, I don't think I've ever had a dessert tamale. I don't think I have. Um, because when we were given them, we were only ever given like savory flavors. Savory flavors. So like chili verde, uh pork rojo, um cheese. Queso. Stop talking about food. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh no, Breaker, you gotta go get food. Abuelita, yeah. How are you? Hi, Bread King! Your Mexican deli sold sopes? Dude, hell yeah. You've never really tried guac? Ooh. I feel like guacamole is like... So I have a thing about textures, right? And I'm not like a big fan of like raw onion or like raw tomato just sort of like mixed in with stuff. So like if I'm gonna have like avocado mixed stuff, it's just gonna be avocado with like maybe chili oil or something. Like that would be my preference for guac. But like I feel like prepared guacamole is always either like doesn't hit for me, you know? I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I prefer an avocado by itself. I don't need like the onions and tomato. The lime though. The lime, I'll take the lime for sure, for sure. Lime, chile, you grind up like a jalapeno with the guac, with the fucking avocado brain. Excuse me. Keep things straight, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds delicious. I'll take guac, hold the onions and tomatoes, please. You're making me hungry and I came back upstairs, dang it. Sorry, bees. Love new recipe ideas and stuff? Hell yeah. Do you have a credit card at Chipotle on your planet? We have, not Chipotle. We have a bunch of abuelas who, like to cook for you and tell you that you look too skinny and then you should eat some more. Chase Kazuha is a nice little guy. Why do I feel like I'm gonna cry again? No reason. You're hungry now? Man, I want Chipotle now. You ever had adobo taco? Okay, there's a Filipino fusion place that does adobo tacos, and hell yeah, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Dude, adobo in general. Have you guys ever had adobo? Cause like adobo is another one of those things that I feel like isn't 100% made right unless you go to like some like grandma's house, you know? Like I have an ex who is Filipino and he uh took me to his grandma's house where she prepared adobo for us. And I was like, I've never had adobo. And she was like, "Oh my god, you should have it." And I was like, "Okay." Like I we had Filipino people in our town who would make things, but they usually made like pancit, right? They bring pancit to like our big uh potluck dinners and stuff, right? So like my family was known for making cookies, so we always made cookies for the potluck. So people would be like, "You're making cookies, right? You're making the desserts," and we'd be like, "Yeah, we're making the desserts." Leave it to the white people. Like we'll make the desserts. Don't worry about it. And and the my face is itchy today. Sorry. So like at the potlucks, what we always had are was like pancit, and so that was what I was most familiar with. It like pancit, lumpias, stuff like that. But like aside from that, I hadn't really explored Filipino food because it wasn't really something that was like available, right? Like it's not like there's like a Filipino restaurant in our majority population Mexican town, right? And like I didn't really leave the valley until I moved to the city. And so when I left and came here, I was like, wow, there's so many more things. More things. Oh my god. And so there was a lot more to just like explore and like become familiar with. I'm gonna talk about food. I want burrito, lots of sour cream, maybe some onions, lettuce, cheese, no guac. Interesting, interesting. Uh, True, abuela always tries to make us fat. It's true. It's so real. I will say the one thing I do crave from Chipotle every now and again is like a good burrito bowl, you know? And like I do just enjoy eating things with chips. It's a good sensation. You get crunchy, and then you get your meat and your veg and your salsa, the spiciness all together. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. I feel like we need another brain rot stream where we just review all of our memes. All of the memes that I now make references to. Fucking 11 out of 10. 11 out of the 10. For anybody who doesn't know what that video is, this Korean family is like very close, and the son of the family and the mom of the family are like besties, and they go like do things together and stuff. And he gave his mom a weed gummy for the first time in her life, and she was like sitting in the car on the way to like Costco or something, and they're like, how are you feeling? Like the son is like, how are you feeling? And she goes, is the seat warmer on? It's really warm in here. And he cuts to a plane taking off. And uh uh sorry, trying to think. And then they like go, they get food, and she keeps talking about how hungry she is, and then she like they go to Taco Bell. She like she's like in the car, and she's sitting there, she's like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And he goes, where do you want to eat? She goes, Taco Bell. Just think of this old lady, this elderly woman who's probably pushing 70, and she's like, I want Taco Bell. So they go to Taco Bell. She eats like 4 things off the menu, and she keeps going like, this is 10 out of 10. And she takes another bite of another. She goes, oh, this is 10 out, no, 11 out of the 10. Hi, Pizu. And then they go to KBBQ after that, because she sits in the car and she goes, I'm still so hungry. And so they go KBBQ, and she goes, this is 11 out of the 10. It's one of my favorite videos. It's so cute and silly and wholesome. Hi, Kwizu. The Filipinos are Mexican. Well, yeah, they were colonized by Spain for a fucking hella long time. So it makes sense for there to be some cultural fusion and diffusion happening. There's this one pastry that I like that's a long stick with some liquid on the inside and some sugar on the outside. What's it called? A churro? Like, the churro can be, like, kind of eggy on the inside. And it can sometimes be stuffed as well. There's also the cannoli, which is, like, a hard shell with, like pastry cream on it. A churro? Nice. Yes. I love churros. They're so good. Especially when they come out fresh. And they dust that cinnamon and sugar on it. Ugh! To die for. I've never had a cannoli. I've only ever had a cannoli like once. An eclair. I've only ever had a cannoli once. I've also only ever had an eclair once. But I can't have a lot of pastry cream. It always makes me feel ill. So I tend to steer away from them. Like, I like the crunchy part of the cannoli. If it was just a crunchy part of the cannoli dipped in like chocolate or something, Yo, that would be bussin'. That, hell yeah. I think that's been bussin'. Down, 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 down. Alright. Poor Chase, I'll sacrifice myself and eat all the dairy for you. Thank you, Creasy. Such a kind friend. Back, it's lunchtime for you? Hell yeah, enjoy your lunchtime. You had fried ice cream, so good. I've had cannolis and eclairs a few times. Never a churro though, sadly. Churros definitely do recommend as an option if you guys ever get a chance. They're just so good. I will say some of the best churros I ever had, ironically enough, were in Japan. Cause fuck, what is it called? Disney by the Sea has like a different flavored uh like churro for each area that you go into. Select hello. How are you? You're doing grand. Don't go to the Disneyland churro. It's so expensive for no reason. It's true. The ones in Japan weren't as bad because they were like 600, I think. 600 yen, I think. So like, you know, for a visitor, it wasn't too bad. For a local, that's kind of expensive. But to send this off really quick. From here, from there, my open secrets. This drew a sick ass charm, and now I'm looking at Hamster Chase. Fuck yeah! I'm just a little guy. Hee hee hee. That's what I do. And I gotta draw a ladder. My favorite thing. Sarcasm. What could be you? 2020, like Superman, he can't see something he want to. We love a crunchy ass pen. Where the hell did that come from? Okay. What's up? Good night! Today's pretty good. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah. Alright, cool. Delivered that. Pretty quick. Not too bad. Yeah? Yeah? I think that was pretty fast. That made me feel kind of powerful. Maybe I do a little bit more sketchy. What do you guys think? More sketchies? Buh? Buh? Reminded me that I need to do more background work. Oh. More sketchies? Yay! Hmm. Love your work. Why? Thank you. Crunchy. Yeah. Crunchy. Did I show you guys the backgrounds? So here was the finished uh the finished image for the glowing circle here. And then we also got this that I decided to just suddenly do because I was like I had a vision. It is kind of funny though because some artists do describe their brushes in that way, like ooh that's a nasty brush, or ooh that's a dirty brush, or that's a crunchy brush, like got some stank on that. Like it's really funny. I find it really funny. I find it really endearing, honestly. But yeah. Um but yeah, these were the finished looks for the two backgrounds I was working on before. I also got this. Yeah, turn those off, turn that off. There you go. Wait, do we not all have a stanky brush? I think most of us do. So dirty wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't. Hi Ty. How are you? But yeah, if you guys here, if I were to zoom in on my little guy here, you can actually see that I use the same brush on my Hamtaro guy. You see the crunchy line art on it. Because I don't know, I'm a really big fan of like sketchy brushes when I'm not feeling super great. Dirty little hamster. Not like that. Uh Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I sneezed, guys. It only took 4.5 hours, but I finally did it. Oh, I finally sneezed. Oh my god, finally. Whew. Whew. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Okay. I kind of want more tea, so I should make more tea. I should make more tea. I should make more tea. But yeah, look at this. Look at this brush. It's good. It's a good brush. It's a good brush. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. 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 I love a good crunchy brush. It's kind of funny because like I feel like I was scared of backgrounds for a long time, but I kind of really like making like a really crunchy background. It was not meant that way. I love a good crunchy background. Um yeah. I don't know how to say that better, but like, you know backgrounds that like don't make sense. They're basically non-Euclidean at that point. Like I love me a background that just doesn't make sense. Um but also like seeing a background that is like perfectly in line with like the laws of perspective and so on is like really satisfying to see as well, you know? You know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You're... Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go fill up my kettle, and I'm going to, like, put it on, and then, uh, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Flynn's banner's up. Ooh. Ooh. Can I repeat my Lauma luck with Flynn's? That was wild. Tea time. Tea is almost ready. Or the hot water is almost ready, rather. Oh, man. I cannot be getting sleepy again. It's 4:50. Alright. Debating if I should also just heat up soup now. And I can eat that soon-ish, maybe. I think it's gonna take a little while to heat up though, because it's thick. It's very thick. I made a farro beef stew thing, but the soup did not turn out very beefy. Even though I used beef stock, and I was like, okay, well that's sad. So I really, good soup, good tea sound good? Sounds good. So I really wanted to, like, find the time today to go to the butcher's to get, some, oh my god, what is the term? I literally forgot what it was. It's, essentially beef bouillon, but it's like their boiled stock version of it that's, like, super concentrated. Did I put it in the Discord? Demi-glaze. So, demi-glace. I wanted to get some beef demi-glace or, some beef bouillon to, like, fortify the beefy flavor a little bit more. But, I don't know. It tasted fine, but it was not what I was expecting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Let me get this soup on the stove. BRB. I guess bland would be the right word for it. Like, it tasted fine, but it just wasn't beefy. It reminds me of the old beef commercials. Where's the beef? Real. Alright, BRB. Soup is on, or stew. Stew is on the stove. Stew is on the stove. Mom, 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 mom. Mom, 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 mom. I would take a sip, but my tea is very hot, so I guess I'll sip some Wawa. Wawa's been sipped. Soup on the stove.
Lizard.
Hello. It reminds me that you have the entire Uma Musume playlist on Spotify. That's pretty impressive. Looking for English translated manga as well, otherwise I'm learning Japanese. That's... You know, it's impressive when something makes you fall in love that much, with a property. I love that. I love that for you. I'm sure there's a scanlation site that you can get the translated manga on. If you want to read it, read it. But if you want to own it, then yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I'm gonna go check out the Super BRB. All right. I'll be honest, it was a breath of fresh air from my stagnant anime watch list and got me back into things. Also, as it turns out, watching a lot of art tubers and singers makes you want to do more. Who knew? Yeah! I did. How did I never notice how well those two dance emotes jive together? I thought the same. It works so good for the other song, too. Welcome back. Finished Kazuha stories. No tears were shed. Enjoyable, though. Did you do the Tatara Suna Furnace questline? It's funny because his story quest was released when um the um the Golden Apple Archipelago Part 2 map came out. And so we actually had to go back to the storehouse to access his dream world, which was so cool. Welcome back, thank you! Camp member and in a domain right now. Okay, have fun. Welcome back, thank you! Time to head out. Alright, have a good night, Chipster. Sleep good. I just finished reheating dinner, so I have a hot soup in front of me now. Yay. And by soup, I definitely mean like it's basically a porridge now. At this point. The farro absorbed all of the liquid from the soup last night. And so now it's just meat, vegetables, and farro with a thick coating. Okay, sippies. Sippies have been acquired. Looking at notifications. Anyways, I did drink some Wawa. I drank some agua just now. I drank some Wawa. 2 more days until Time Stranger. Hell yeah. So on to water. Hold on to water. Hello, Albert. Thank you for checking in. You just sat down after making tea too? Hell yeah. I also heated up some soup for myself. And by soup, I mean porridge, essentially now. Soup porridge, soup porridge. I can't go slurp good soup, but I can go gulp good soup. Cause I made a I wanted to make like a like a beef and barley soup, but I added too much potato, first of all. Second of all, they didn't have barley, so I got farro instead. But farro, as it turns out, doesn't absorb flavor as well. Excuse me. Doesn't absorb flavor as well as barley does. Like, I really wanted pearl barley, but Trader Joe's refuses to stock it, I guess. We we ordered from Harney and Sons, which is like a pretty decent brand. They have like nice tea. And the tea makes several cups worth of tea, or tea bags make several cups worth of tea versus like you make one tea bag and you can't reuse it. So it's pretty high quality tea. Pretty decent. And then we saw that they had a Met collection going on. So we got 2 different Met collection teas. One of them is called the Herbal Garden or something like that, and it's just like a chamomile mint tea with something else in it that I can't remember right now. But oh my god, did that thing work putting me to sleep. Holy shit. I was so EB last night. And then the other one we got was a herbal green or herbal Earl Grey with bergamot, obviously. But it also had some other stuff in it. And that's the one I'm drinking right now. My first cup I added a good amount of milk to. And the second one I will have to take a sip to see if I want milk in it or not. But it smelled like it was not going to need it. You love their pomegranate oolong tea? Ooh. I saw it was rather popular. Do you drink it iced or do you drink it hot? I'm here to lurk, but I wanted to say hello, show if I got affiliate. Oh my god, congratulations, Trevor. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurkies. I love the tins they come. Right? Their tins are nice. I kind of wish we could, like, send them back to get, refilled or something. Like, I wish there was an easy way to do that. Or, like, recycle it that way. Because I have so many of them. A lot of them just hold trinkets. Making some Earl Grey now? Hell yeah. I think it's kind of funny because, like, I grew up never putting milk and sugar in my tea. Like, ever. And then one day, we were in, Britain. We were in England, and we were staying at a bed and breakfast. And the lady was like, do you guys want tea? And we were like, oh, we'd love some tea. And she was like, do you want milk and sugar? And I was like, I don't ever drink tea with milk and sugar. She goes, ooh. And so she pours me a cup of the blackest tea I have ever seen in my life. Like, this shit, if it touched my shirt, was not gonna come out. Like, have you ever seen tea that resembled ink? Because, oh my lord, I was like, ma'am? What is this? That was the first time I ever understood why people put milk and sugar in their tea. Just shoveled my dinner in chicken and rice bowl, big oofs. Oh no. I'm finishing my bowl of Porridge. Num num. I definitely think day 2 was better flavor-wise because things got to penetrate a little bit more. And the farro is like softer. I put milk in sometimes, but I love some sugar, honey, and hot tea. Honey makes sense because it's like what's that word? It's like soothing, I guess. Medicinal in a sense, right? You'll have to try it now. Farro? Yeah, farro's nice. Like as it's not as soft as like pearl barley, and it's not spongy like quinoa or couscous. But I would say it's like somewhere between barley and rice. So it's got like an earthy flavor to it. Kind of akin to brown rice. But like not as earthy, I guess? Question mark? I'm not really sure. I have a cool thing on my TwitchCon badge now or something? Hell yeah. Let's go. Hot tea. Hot tea is the superior tea. However, an iced tea is perfect for a sunny day. I do have to say, it is perfect for a sunny day. I totally get it. Okay. I'm gonna go put my dishes away really quick, but I need you guys to please tell me the most exotic or strange or weird coffee combination you've ever had. Like you drank and you liked it. Like not like it was gross, but like something you've tried and you think maybe you did like it. Like tell me that. I want that on my desk ASAP. 1 second. Gonna disappear. But please, tell me about your coffee orders. Hello! Oh, Daywolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Sorry, I was putting my soup dish in the sink so that I can clear it off my desk and not have to contend with a spoon somewhere. Hello, raiders. Welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon angel, gremlin thing, and apparent spirit medium. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev. Sometimes I also play games. Hello. Daywolf, what were you up to? Playing Megabonk. You talked about this before. And I'm trying to remember what Megabonk was. Megabonk fun. Psst, Chase, guess what? What's up? What happened? Daywolf? What's going on? Caramel chunks melted in the coffee, so it's thick as it melts and you drink it. And then add some coconut milk. It was divine. What? Whoa. That sounds like so much. Was it really thick? Like really sweet? I don't drink coffee often, but when I do, it's just cold brew black. Do you like nitro? Like the foamy creaminess? Do you feel like it adds anything to it? I'm playing the raddest dude alive. Also, I beat Nightmare Bot earlier. Like all 5 matches. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. I thought you were hurting today. Are you hurting yourself? Are you playing when you should be resting? Not too sweet actually. Just put 1 chunk in it and it was right amount. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Ah, Daywolf, you should be taking care of yourself. I understand wanting to do something when you're not feeling great and just doing it anyways. Just do it myself. I haven't tried Nitro. You haven't tried Nitro? It seemed like there was a lot of people that I used to work with that really like swore by Nitro and how like it was so creamy and shit. And I was like, okay. I believe you. But like if I get cold brew, I put like hella milk in it because cold brew is so much more bitter than like hot coffee. I feel like the heat covers the bitterness of coffee a bit better. I don't get weird coffees or anything, barely even flavored with the exception of caramel and pumpkin spice. A Dalgona is maybe the most different I've went with coffee. I still haven't tried a Dalgona. Like I had a friend who was making them like every single day during COVID, and she was just like, "This is the best thing ever." And then now, if she looks at one, she's like, "I can't even look at this." She's like, "No more." So, fun fact: since the most recent COVID trip I had, I have no longer any ability to drink Starbucks. I don't drink Starbucks anyways because of the blood money that they pour into things. But you know, there's that. But is it like what about specifically Starbucks that you can't drink? COVID's a dick messing with taste. It's really good. I made them regularly during COVID. The smell alone makes me want to vomit. Oh yeah. Yep, yep, yep. No, poor Daywolf. Do you drink coffee at all nowadays? Then is it only specifically Starbucks or is it like any coffee shop? I find cold brew much more palatable than regular coffee because I can't handle the acrid taste. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So you don't like the brewed with overly hot water. So the burnt taste that you get if you brew it with like too hot of water. Have you ever Hey Biz, have you ever had a pour over coffee brewed by like a barista? Do you find even like a pour over to be too burnt tasting? That's really interesting. You haven't. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We gotta set you up with some pour over. Do you have a blue bottle in your area or like a Philz or Trying to think of other places that do pour over. I think Coffee Bean Tea Leaf does pour over. I think Starbucks does too, but those bitches brew that shit way too hot. Way too hot. There's a reason why Starbucks coffee is shit, and it's because they burn their beans on a regular basis. I do. I go to a specialty coffee place. Yes! It's for some reason specifically Starbucks, that Starbucks thing. Yeah. It's the burnt coffee. It's the burnt coffee. They burn the living fuck out of their coffee. Yeah! I always avoided coffee because I hated the first cup I had, and then someone recommended me cold brew after I told them I like the smell of coffee but not the taste. Ooh, yeah! It's burnt on the reg, yeah. So then I had cold brew, and I was just like, finally, it tastes how it smells! That's so real. I totally get that. I really like pour over. I really like pour over. And I really like lattes. I usually don't order like brewed coffee from places because usually what happens is if it's not something that's like brewed immediately, with like, you know, a temperature controlled machine or something, they're like, oh, we'll brew it at, you know, 212 degrees. That's like that's like on the edge of acceptable. Like you should not be pouring boiling water over your beans. It should be at like 200, 205, maybe 210, depending on what you want. But like our kettle is set to 205. So like it never boils now. It just gets super heated and then we use it that way. So like when you make coffee, it needs to be at just under boiling, and it needs to be also, oh yeah, also, if you don't like the first cup of hot coffee, do a quick rinse of your beans. Excuse me. My cat just tackling my chair. Do a rinse of the beans to get rid of the first drip, and then you get rid of that, and then you pour yourself a coffee that way. But like when I make coffee for Andrew and I only ground one set of beans. So I do about 1.5 times what usually one. I don't weigh anything. I go by eye because I'm not that pretentious, okay? I just like a pour over coffee. um and uh I grind about 1.5 times the normal amount of coffee, and put it into our little honeycomb stainless steel filter free whatever the fuck pour over, because then you don't have to buy filters. It's just a stainless steel thing. We put it in there, and then I pour the first pour into my cup, and then I switch to his cup so that it lessens the amount of acid he gets. And then I just trade the filter back and forth as I go between the two cups so that we get essentially the same amount. It's, I don't know. It's my preference, but that's how I do it. You can always brew it to be a little less as well, like a little less than a normal serving of beans. Etc., etc. But yeah, I love pour over. French press is another one that's kind of similar to that, except French press would be more similar to a cold brew in that it would be stronger in flavor. You just have to be careful about the dregs when you like pour your coffee out, because there's going to be a lot of dregs at the bottom of a French press. Unless you filter your beans before you put them in, I guess. But yeah, listen to me nerding about coffee for a second. I do love me some coffee. I guess about hours listening to people talk about coffee. I think one of my favorite coffees has to be like an oat milk latte with black sugar. A regular oat milk latte, nothing added. That's my usual go-to. I just get an oat milk latte anywhere I go. And I judge the place based off of that. So like Blue Bottle, for example, which originated around here, is my favorite coffee place. I love Blue Bottle coffee. It is delicious, and I'm so glad to see it in more places nowadays. Um, and their espresso is so chocolatey. It is ridiculous how delicious their espresso is. Um, their their lattes sometimes taste like mochas, and they don't even like it's not a mocha. It's just because their beans are so chocolatey. Um, Cheese, please don't tell me to upgrade materials for Llama's weapon or a Nodcry or something. Yeah, of course they're a Nodcry. You already said you already pointed that out, didn't you? You said you don't have the domains to even level up her materials or her stuff. What did it tag twice? Oof. Welcome back, Umbies. What did I miss? Oh, I am now overly sensitive to smell and taste of burnt coffee. My mom burns her coffee in the morning, and I told her a while back that it smelled like cat piss, and she just looked at me wrong. Yeah, yeah, that could be a little offensive to say. I just said I didn't have the domain, but I haven't explored anywhere really past Fontaine, as you shouldn't. You're gonna have a bad time if you go out there. It's not my fault she buys bad coffee. Does she buy Starbucks coffee? Ew. You should buy your coffee directly from the roastery. That is one thing I will be pretentious about. Buy your coffee directly from the fucking roastery because it tastes so much better. Folgers is categorically worse than Starbucks. That is insane. Um that's wild. I will be pretentious a little bit about coffee beans for a second. You should definitely buy them directly from the roaster. It is not only cheaper, but it's sent directly to you. You don't even have to go to a store. Um, there's so many coffee sites that will just send them directly to you. Like, we order from this one called Cat and Cloud because obviously it has a cat in the name and we have to like it. I don't make the laws. So, Cat and Cloud is delicious. They have some really good stuff. I don't know if you can order directly from a Blue Bottle website, but their coffee also delicious. Um, there's another one that I'd have to look up again. But we used to order it all the time before we found Cat and Cloud. I think it's Henry's Coffee, maybe? It's like Henry's or something. Some name. But yeah, there's like Coffee A Go Go and like all kinds of websites that you can sign up for regular coffee delivery as well. So you don't have to just like go to a store, which is nice. Because a lot of times the ones in the store are like weeks old already. Whereas if you get coffee directly from the roastery, you're getting it the day that it was roasted. And you're gonna experience like a foamier, creamier coffee that is gonna be fuller in flavor. And it's not gonna taste stale. Which makes me so sad because the last time I went to the Boo Bottle shop to buy some coffee, because I'm very used to drinking coffee freshly roasted, the beans I got tasted stale, and I was so upset! It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, coffee beans will stay fine for a long time, but they will gain a staler taste the more they sit on a shelf. Sadly, most of them only sell beans in my experience, and I don't have a grinder. Oh, you can just get a spice grinder. We got one from Target for like $14. And it's been going strong for 5+ years now. Peppermill grinder is so much more extra, though. Alright. I found my nail file. It was on the ground. It was indeed carried off by a cat. Oh. I did that to upset one of my friends. Very funny stuff. Oh my god. That's so extra, though. My dad's ex-wife's family, her parents used to, collect coffee mills and grinders and stuff like that. And, like, that was their thing. So they would, like, they had all of these antique, giant coffee mill things that, like, think two-handed wheel on either side and, like, about as tall as, like, a torso to your head. From your torso to your head, and you're, like, sitting down trying to do these things. Like, it was... They had some crazy stuff. Yeah. I think about those grinders sometimes, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Everything used to be so much more manual. I also looked at getting, like, an espresso machine at some point, but we really don't have the space for it, sadly. But I was looking at them because I was like, man, I wonder how expensive they are. Maybe I can put this on a wish list or something. And turns out, a lot of secondhand, espresso machines are, like, pretty affordable. However, I was like, I wonder what a manual espresso machine would look like. And those things are so much more expensive. I don't know why. I don't know how. Like, how is, like, an electric machine less expensive than a manual crank that you use to, like, pour your espresso? Like, how is that possible? Crazy. Chase, I found an Englishman. It sounds very weird, surrounded by American VAs. Stay calm, stay calm. It's okay. It's because it's for people who are crazy about their coffee, so they charge a premium. Boo. Boo capitalism. Boo. Oh. Oh. Big stretchy. Alright. Should I draw a little bit of Flynn's, maybe? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should draw a little Flynn's as a treat. What the fuck did I just do? I don't know what I did. One of my things is gone now. I'm trying to... Huh. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Big stretchies, yes. I did some big stretchies. Alright. Shall we draw Flynn's? It still throws me off that Flynn's is not a Catalyst user, but a fucking polearm. Like, how dare you do this to me? I wanted his lantern as a weapon, but no. They're like, we'll give you his spear with a lantern. With a lantern. NBD.
Thanks, Uncle Bird.
Hi, Yakubin! Thank you for the sippies. I will. Ah, nom 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 nom. Only 48 hours of bonus gift subs left. Valorant Champions will add 1 gift sub for every 5 subs until October 1st at 10 a.m. Don't miss out. Oh. I guess Gamba's happening, guys. Totally didn't even know. I noticed my bills took away all my streamer money. No, that's so fair. He already do way enough, Breaker, for this community. Oh, show me the thing on your chest, Flynn's. God damn it. That doesn't help at all! You. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Given his crest on the chest, it feels very, Conrian to me. So I wonder if we're gonna have to, like, Fae deal with him, you know? Make a Fae deal with him. I'm really, like, curious, you know? Because, like, how are the Fae going to fit into everything? Curiouser and curiouser, you know? Oh, show me his weapon! Weapon. Hello, Jeannie! There we go. Whew. I go. Nice. There it is. That's what I got rid of. I love. Earlier, I was trying to figure out what exactly I accidentally got rid of when I hit my keyboard, or hit my mouse rather. They aren't doing this to me a second time. They can't tell me they aren't. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you what you talking about? Where'd you get? Where did you get? Please tell me. What? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember the Fontini Archon quest line at all. No.
god. Sorry, that emote took me out for a second. I hope you enjoy your court trials of Fontaine. They're very fun. When my roommate walks into the room. Skira para. I still don't say it. I mean, ring my butthole, and love is kind, where you can find. And then it's up your butthole. It's up your butthole. That's up your butthole. Check your anus. Time to suck up your ass. Flynn's, show me your eyeballs. Flynn. Eyes. There they are.
Thank you for the sippies, Poseidon.
Ouch!
Stretch. Thank you for the lurkies. I'll go home. Guess who forgot they had a test Friday? Oh no! You got this. I believe in you. We've only on homework for chapter 3. Gotta do chapter 4 and 5 for reading and studying. Oof. Do I play Wordle? No, I don't. I tried playing Wordle, but I don't think I'm very good at it. To be fair, I only played it maybe twice. I know for sure once. Maybe twice? Huh? Yeah, nice. How about do a Trigordle? It's a 32 Wordles at once. That is terrifying. I got a friend group in on one, and we were doing it every day. It's fucking hard. That's wild. My friends used to do it every lunch in college. I only ever had one day where I couldn't get the word. Huh. That's cool.
Attention, please. Your mods need your attention.
Hello, Daywolf. Yes, you would like your compliment, meow, delivered post haste. I will save. I saved for you. Alright, what do you guys think? Maybe it needs slightly more glow here. Handsome, is this an OC or a character I'd recognize if I knew the stuff? It's the brand new banner character for Genshin Impact. I look away for 10 minutes and you added color. You're... I think it's mildly depressed, exhausted, cool looking dude. It is. They were locked in. I didn't want them to miss it. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Daywolf, please pick a category in which you would like to be complimented in. You like him? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to pick? Then you're not getting a compliment. I have delivered unto you a compliment for being a part of the community. Your art again. Your hardworkingness. My art? Okay. Alright. Let me pull up a picture you've sent me. So I can Daywolf. 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 The chibi is the one you sent me most recently. It's so cute. My art again, and another hardworking part of the community. Also cool. I remember them because how much for an insult? It's in there. It's in there. All right, Daywolf, your line art is so nice to look at. I really like the flow of your pen, especially in this one. This little noodle. Look how confident these lines are. They're wonderfully confident. 10 out of 10. Line confidence? Ooh, banger. Yeah, basic ass G pen is fucking delicious. That's what I usually use. most of my art is done with the basic ass G pen. I like your line confidence. I love seeing your older work and your newer work side by side so that you can actually see, you know, the confidence grow with the program. I love the shapeliness that you're achieving with minimal lines. And I like that I can immediately recognize that this is you. Um, you have gotten far more comfortable with your own character design as well, which shows in your line confidence. 10 out of 10. Can we also look at these poses that Daywolf has sent me? Look at all these poses. Look at these guys. I love the pose work you're doing. Look at that hand. Ooh. Look at all these hands that are hidden, but the one hand you drew, look at that. Look at that. It's working. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Why do I have to scroll so much? It's towards the bottom. It says bestow a mundane curse. Would you believe me if I said that hands in a jacket is way harder than drawing a hand? Yeah. I knows it. Yakoblin! You've been cursed to never have storage on your iPad. You've been cursed to stub your toe in the middle of the night. Because you deserve it. That's not an insult, it's just causing someone pain. Is an insult not just pain, but to the heart and the brain? Alright, Flins, you're going on the Hoyo. Going on Hoyo Labs. Yeah? Whack? Alright. Can I help you? Hello? Hi. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. So nice of you to step all over me. Alright. I've done my social media posting. The video makes me laugh so much. It is a classic. Not the eye patch storage, and then I get assaulted by ads. I knew you were a witch. These people are evil? No, no. No, no, Umber. No, no, no. They're French. Out of curiosity, what is the add to the Gremlin Wall 50k redeem? I just qualified, but I don't want to add work or distraction. Oh, I'll work on them when I have a day to do them. But the Gremlin Wall is well, bam. Here's a Gremlin Wall. Hi, Chumby. Place trade too much hamster. Chase played too too much hamster. Cube is now hamster. No. Yes. I'm just a little hamster. I'm just hanging out. I didn't want to use my phone today. I was so sleepy. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna stream really. And then here I am. And then I got a second wind and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And now Flynn's has come home is now on the banner. And now I really want to play some Genshin and pull for him to see if I'll get Flynn's. But we shall see. Evil people know they're French! Bro! And then Tumblestone happened. True, Tumblestone did happen. Tumblestone woke me the fuck up, which is so nice. Oh, thank you, Snacks. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. You know, I meant Hoyo, wander my ass. I see. Oh, you cut it off a little too soon. But it works. It works. Eeps? Ah, I see. Go, go. Wander my ass. Wander, alright. Genshin Impact. Umber is playing Genshin Impact. He just got to Fontaine, which is a region that is based, kind of sort of on, like, the French area of Europe. But also has, like, fish and chips and some Italian stuff in there. But a lot of the main stuff is French. But it's like, what if France, but also English and Italian influences? I don't know how to... We always got VODs, mark the 716, got it. I think, Chipser is able to do, Fix It too. The French part of Europe, so France, I say the French part of Europe only because there is so many things inside of Fontaine that's like, wow, that's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is so French. But then you go to the store and you go to buy like a food and it's like fish and chips. And you're like, the fuck? Lasagna? Huh? That's not French. Like, there's some Spanish in there too, but like, it's, you know, like, from the outside, French. From the inside, um, a, a little too many things that doesn't quite make sense. Uh, but yeah, anyways, uh, Genshin France is like that. Is like that. They're a little intense, you know. I really like how the Archon quest is kind of structured because it's very like noir themed, which I think is really fun. It's a nice nod. There was also an event held after Fontaine was released, called the Fontanalia Film Festival. And they film a noir film, like a noir murder mystery. It's so funny. I loved it. It was so cute. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Um, Good times. All right. Let's open Genshin. Let's get Genshin in here. I was supposed to play Ham Ham Heartbreak. I don't know what happened. Brain was like, "Nar, we're not playing Genshin, or we're not playing Ham Ham Heartbreak. We're playing Genshin." So we will probably finish up Ham Ham Heartbreak on like Thursday. That's the plan, since we don't really have anything planned for Thursday. I'm technically not in Genshin France yet. I'm chasing a fucking redacted who I'm gonna redacted. Oh, I see, okay. Hi, Yakobin! Welcome on in! Goblin attack, definitely, deserved for the curse that I put upon you. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're actually just finishing up art for the day, cause my shoulder definitely needs a rest. And we're gonna play a little bit of Genshin. I was supposed to play Ham Ham Heartbreak, but I do not think I have the patience for it. So I think if I do play the finale, it'll have to be on Thursday. Maybe Friday in case, I don't know, maybe Krisu really wants to join in or something. But we'll see, because Krisu, our local, very normal dog, unfortunately has to now work 3 times a week in the office, which means that she's not as available to hang out as much anymore. Which means Friday will probably be a better day if we want to include the birthday dog. Let's see. Brain. So instead of Ham Ham Heartbreak, we're gonna play some Genshin, and we're gonna pull for Flynn's, and I'm gonna definitely get him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. We've swapped topics. We've updated title. We are gonna open the game. Alright. There we go. Hello. Look at me, I'm so cute down here. We can make Ham Ham a little bit bigger. I love Zarfod! Alright. And now I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Everybody goes to the bathroom. BRB!
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Ineffa's super angry mode.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Ineffa!
This land holds
help
nothing
me.
but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas.
Dibby dibby dip para para po. Pa para pa pira pa para po. Pa para po. Pira pa para po. Pa para pira pa para po.
Hello, I returned. I'm sure,
This land holds
the
nothing
hamster
but
was...
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, but...
Don't worry. I put Ineffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Today, I'm gonna teach you how to face your fears. First thing about facing your fears is... Thank you guys for the redeems. We got a test run. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm ready to steer this conversation into the ground. Thank you. Thank you. Just grabbing stuff. Woogie, 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 woogie. Alright. I just got here. Def wasn't here already. Thank you, Yakoblin. I appreciate you coming in. What's up, Frog? What's up, Frog? I know, is a Hydro support character who uses continuous off-field damage for party. Oh wow, she gets
Be
Flynn's?
silent.
Oz, reveal thyself. Witness the power of Gugwa. Go claw. Ding dong water.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh, you know the usual. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, Flynn's an Electro dealer who enables teammates to trigger lunar charge reactions who deal lunar charge damage directly with his talents. When Flynn's... Oh, Kokomi! When Flynn's is in the party, Electro charge reactions triggered by characters will be converted to lunar charge reactions. This damage can trigger crit hits, and damage dealt is based on all characters who applied elemental during the reaction. After Flynn's uses his elemental skill, he enters the special manifest flame form, which converts his normal and charged attack to electro damage and cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. In this form, he can use an enhanced elemental skill. When Flynn's is in manifest flame form for a period of time after using his enhanced elemental skill, he can use a special burst. When the party's moon sign level is Ascendant Gleam, there's a thunder clouds generated from lunar charge reaction nearby, and special elemental burst will deal additional instances of damage. When Flynn's uses his elemental burst, he directly deals lunar charge damage to opponents when the party's moon sign level is an Ascendant Gleam. Okay. But it's just him! Oh, I see. We're doing the thing.
The night cometh. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Okay, there we go. Never mind. I forgot that they implemented like a ZZZ style thing where they like force you to learn how to actually play the character.
Defensive load in rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my soul.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Change of plan.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay. Needless to say, that was fun. Okay. On the plus side, I have neither of these weapons. So, you know, if I fail, I fail. But, let's see. Let's see how, what would I need? It goes 16, 32, 48? Is that how math works? Yeah, 48. So I don't quite have 30 pulls. So, let's see if we get him. You know, with zero pity. That'd be cool, you know? Hi, Dory. I need one more. Oh, about 2 more, actually. 2 more wishes to get 30. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey guys, what's over there? That's wild. That's wild. I don't know. That's so crazy that I've never seen that one place before. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Look over there, guys. Look over there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'll look over there really quick. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, crazy. I don't know what that was. Wow. Anyways, here we go. Surely we'll get him, right? Surely? Oh, how nice. Are we putting private jets on your throne? What? I don't think you can do that. Can you do that? Whoa, gem glitch, crazy? Yeah. That's what was over there. To subsidize your gambling. I mean, you've got the Valorant champions will add 1 gift for every 5 subs now, so you'll get more. And it's still technically September, right? For the next 48 hours or something. Or I guess the next 6, 7 out 6. 5 hours. 5 hours. Oh, another Dory. Hi, Dory. 14 hours and 21 minutes. Cool. I see people put MD gems on there too. Oh, really? But I think that's a Steam purchase. This is like through MiHoYo. Okay. 30, 40, 40? 50. 40. Dory, I love you. Get out of here. $50. Okay. My eyes are closed.
Greetings. I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Baby boy came home! Yay! I don't know what Sucrose is doing here. Is she on the banner? She is on the banner. Okay. Alright, we got him. Now for his weapon. She needs love too. I mean, I've had Sucrose at C6 for years. Sucrose was one of my very first carries. She's just renewing her vows! My baby girl! I do love Sucrose though. She remains a core of my team back when I was before you went on indefinite Genshin Pause. Yeah, she's great. Oh, hi, Charlotte. I can use some of your constellations. Thank you. Okay. Please. 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 Please? Please? Cute gif of the little girl like fucking squeezing the shit out of her cotton candy. Me right now. Yeah! Alright. Sick. Cool. Now you can save. He's already added to the squad because you know what that means? I didn't have any more people in the friendship squad, so he's on the friendship squad now. Your mic clipped hard enough that I didn't know whether it was the good outcome. I assumed it was. If you try to give him old name, he rejects it. Yes, he does. I love when you scream. Barely audible muffled squeal. There he is. When's your fucking birthday? Of course it's on Halloween! Of course your birthday's on Halloween!
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kick his ass. I kinda love that though. Yeah. Yeah. Get this shit out of here. Give this man his lamp. His lamp! Yes! Sir, you're too tall to be standing like that. Stop it. Look how broke your back looks. Stop it. Fix yourself. He's got his little lamp. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Finally, I can use this. Oh, what's his weapon? Crit rate. Cool, perfect. I have a crit damage crown. I have an electro damage. You want EM? Alright, let's see. Okay, he is attack. Yeah, he's attack based. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. Wow, I had the most perfect set waiting for him. Look at that. My pre-farming worked. You know what else I have I pre-farmed for? His fucking knuckle duckle shit. I'm missing, like, five? Hold on. Math? 8. I'm missing 8. I'm missing 8 of the knuckle duckles that he needs. But aside from that, the grind pays off. It do. Your land sounds like it should be said in reversed. Cry nod? Or nod cry. Shneznaya? Oh, Shneznaya? Look at him. Look at him. There he is. Alright. I'm poor. I forgot I was poor. I'm so poor. I pre-farmed too hard and became poor. Oh yes, now I can change my avatar to him if I wanted to. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's so sad. He's just a little guy. I loved him. That's my baby boy. Impossible. Oh, Nellians. Oh, my heart. You know what he reminds me of? That's what it was. He reminds me of Blue Cheese so much. His color scheme. His color scheme? Blue Cheese. Holy shit, I just realized that. This man is Blue Cheese. No wonder I fuck with him so hard. Hold on. Give me my camera back. That's Blue Cheese. You called him Kintsugi? That thing about fixing pots with lacquer dusted in gold. Wait, that's so cute! Or farming at noon. Amazing. Let's see. Hold on. Hi, QQ!
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Sorry, hold on. Here, look. This is blue cheese. For you guys who don't know, blue cheese is another design of mine. But like, this bitch is blue cheese. He's blue cheese. What the hell?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
You got him, GG, thank you. I was like, it was so funny because I kept staring at him and I was like, why am I getting like, why does he look like someone to me? Like, why do I feel like he looks like someone? And I couldn't place it. I couldn't place it. And it finally clicked. Literally just now. Cause I saw Mizuki's face. And I was like, oh, the swirls. I remember when I really liked the swirls, so I wanted to give blue cheese the swirls. And then I thought of blue cheese. And then I went back to him and I was like, oh my god, no wonder. So anyways, here we are.
Hold the line.
Silence!
Can you?
Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence in which get to work.
Rest and rebuild.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Show no mercy. Defensive mode engaged.
Allow me.
Silence!
Sounds like he benefits a fair bit from C1, but later constellations are just damage buffs. Yeah, that's usually how it is. C1, C2 tend to be the like beneficial ones to get. There's Traveler's Tales? Where? Where's our baby boys? Nowhere? Oh, Amber. Hi, Amber. Game8 says C1 reduces special elemental skill cooldown and restores 8 energy every 5 seconds when triggering lunar charge reactions. The later one seems not nearly as essential. And now to France. I mean Fontaine! She's at the top of the cathedral?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go claw.
She's just sitting up there. I don't get- you didn't get the boy? Who did you get? Do you know what I know about Fontaine and why I want to get there? What do you know about Fontaine and why do you want to get there? This breeze feels great. I'll just rest here for a bit. Oh, good timing, traveler. Come on, sit next to me. This is probably the highest point in Mondstadt City. Look at that view. Beautiful, isn't it? There's so many people in the square. If I can even see Margaret talking, I can even see Margaret talking and taking a walk down there. Oh my god. It's only one days off like this that I can just gaze into the distance and zone out. Usually I'm either taking off from or landing here in a big hurry. Make sure to get enough rest, Amber. That means you're usually way over. That usually means you're way overworked. Well, I am the Knight of Favonius. Helping people who live here is my duty. As long as I can help solve the issue, no matter what it is, I have an obligation to assist. That's our #1 outrider for you. Aw, stop it. You're making me blush. Lots of knights do with others for the Adventurers Guild work as hard as I do, if not harder. But I'll do all I can, the best I can, as long as it's for Mondstadt. Huh? Hang on. Why is Margaret suddenly running off and like that? She's shouting something too. Huh? I didn't even see anything. Whoa, she's chasing someone. A thief, maybe? You wait here. I'll go help her. We can't let someone like that get away. Hey, you! Stop right there! Not even a breather. I only know about a person who's gonna be there without saying names. Pretty Tail. I mean, I know you wanna catch up with Father. Tail? I mean, there's Lynette. Why is there only a filter for... Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. We've got Chiori, Navia, Skirk, Risley, Escoffier, Cloron, Emily, Bowina, Nouvellette, my baby girl Siegween, Father, Lenny, Lynette, Charlotte, Femine,
Benny's adventure team,
Chevreuse, yeah, the only one with a tail is Lynette. And you should get her for free once you get to Fontaine. I knew I should have put on some Evanescence before I rolled. I pulled Jean. No! I need one of the 3 streamers I sub to get a Yamcha dead in a crater pose emote. You know what's really funny? It's funny you say that, Bovine, because, allegedly, someone's making one of me right now. Allegedly. I don't know if he's made progress on it, but allegedly someone's making me a Yamcha pose. I'm I only know about a person who's gonna be there without saying names for detail. Okay. So far, your emote collection is an essential component to my arsenal. No one has yet conveyed the happy, excited greeting as this. Oh, I'm glad. It's based off of an emote that I really liked in someone else's server. But the original was just like a blank white character doing it. So I ended up making like my own version of it. So wholesome. Why? Alright. We've got... Okay, 6, 14, 26, 46. Okay.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain.
Okay. They just warped that whale out of existence. Poor whale.
Fulfill our pact!
Installation chain. Hold the line.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Preparing for dust up.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Get to work!
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
You two! Time to end them!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Allow me.
Silence.
Yes, Arrow's crying in the puddle got nuked after her infamous Kana cooking stream. So yours is the best option now? What? What? Oh, god damn it. I don't know what that reference means because I haven't known Arrows that long. I like that we're called companions. Companion detected.
Fulfill our pact!
Installation chamber. Rest and rebuild.
Are you not aware of her one-day ban? She has gone and bought a janky little 22 handgun with Kana that day when was waving it at the camera while they made food. Oh my god! That's insane!
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Found her trigger just with nothing short of deplorable. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Installation chamber deployed. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
That's wild, though. I didn't know about that at all.
Let's move out.
It was a remarkable stream in many respects. Also, down to the shirt. Down the shirt is not an NRA training
Ad
organization.
Astra Abyssosk.
Recognized carry
Welcome-
holster. Oh my god.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
So real. I'm actually I went through a hunter safety course, hunter's training, when I was younger. And so I'm like very aware of you know, safety and the likelihood of XYZ thing happening and how you're supposed to like make sure the muzzle's pointing up when you check a shotgun, etc., so it doesn't like fall down in the casing and so on. All kinds of shit. Just random things that, you know, you don't really think about because it's like ingrained in my head as something like that should be feared.
We got ourselves a show no mercy.
Allow me.
The tides beckon. An oversight
Ow,
on my
bitch.
part. Settle down.
Oh, bitch!
Fulfill our pact.
Cleanup sequence in it.
What? What have I returned to? Us learning about lore of, Eros. Eros is lore. To say the least. I'm working on it, see? She had like 6 gun guys in chat screaming, "The gun is always loaded, stop flagging Kana," and the others such established good habits advice and felt like feedback wasn't warranted. Yeah. I would use it so often. Yeah, just being around weapons in general make
Don't
me
worry.
a bit
I put
nervous.
Anessa in charge of all my...
So like, yeah, 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 just 100%. Just, I'm surprised it was only one day. You know? They said it? They said it? What did they say? Man, I'm so poor. I'm so poor in this game. Why don't they give me more rewards? I want more rewards. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, look, rewards! Oritrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Now in the order of the Melotrice. Fuck. I can't even say it because I'm... Okay...
To the order of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
Let me go look up the 3 a.m. I got banned guys Discord message. Another one bites the dust. Oh, powerful enemy has arrived. Nice. If I get banned, I need a husband to provide. Let me see. It's reminding me of just how much Super Bomberman 5 I played as a kid. I never played Super Bomberman, ever. This would have been 1/23/25. Oh my god, this year? Ban notice came around 4 a.m. It started as an indefinite ban, but she argued it was safe and unloaded and got reinstated the next day. It was a grim morning, though. If I get banned, I need a husband to provide! Oh my fucking god, that's wild. I cannot believe that. That is absolute insanity. 12 days. Okay. It says I've reached. Oh, okay. I guess it just started.
It's been wait.
Did I get more money? I did. Yay.
You see,
I need more money.
Long since I last had some candy. My
I mean, why bring
brain's
it
grinding
on
to a
stream in
halt.
the first place?
Like a
All over at
rusty
22,
machine.
even if she shot at us, it would have bounced off the camera. She was
I'm
proud
having
and
5
excited.
more
Kana
cupcakes
took
for
her to
dinner
the
tonight,
range and
and
helped
nothing's gonna
advise
stop
her on the
me.
purchase.
Not even the Nef is super
America,
alien.
etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, something, Americans bleed bullets or something. I don't know. That's so wild. Incredible.
Perhaps I should
I don't like Linny. It's like, it's forced, and it kind of reminds me of Alhaitham for some reason. Interesting. Can't say I've ever gotten the Alhaitham Linny parallel, but that's an interesting thing to point out. But don't worry. Linny will grow on you. Eventually. You'll like him. Whether you want to or not. Oh, let's go to my, teapot. Linny, I wasn't a big fan of Linny either when we first started. I was kind of just like, oh, I see. But like...
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be...
Yeah. He knows more than he lets on. Absolutely. 100%. It was just a little pew-pew. For funsies, you know?
If you ever
I do like the boots though. True. He's pretty stylish. I like his little leg garters. Why is my ping 230? What happened? I think the Genshin servers might be a little overloaded right now. Oh, there we go. I've recovered. Just kidding. We're alright. We aight. Alright, let's go get more money. I have one fragile resin I can spend now, so let's go get some money. Let's go get paid.
Show no mercy!
rest and rebuild.
silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
And Farina's certainly a character. Ooh, she is a character, isn't she? Smiles into the camera. I'll say nothing more. I love a lot of the Genshin character designs, and I just didn't pick up on the start for some reason. However, Blue Protocol is coming out. Wait, Blue Protocol coming out is going to dominate my train of thought, and I'll focus for what is Blue Protocol? Anime RPG with action combat system. Ooh, so Genshin-y, Wuthering Waves, ZZZE. Also, Ananta is coming soon as well. My wallet is gonna be in danger. Ananta. I'm poor! I will never be free from being poor, guys. But I'm not too poor to contour! Alright. Anybody need any help? Anybody need a carry? Somebody want me to come smack a boss for them? Anyone? Anyone at all? Open world anime with mass cosmetics because I'm 100% not a hoe for good cosmetics, I swear. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like one of them was like pretty risque. I'd invite you to smack a diva, but I don't think you can. Yeah, could you come to my work and smack my boss? It's more like 14. It's the one someone mentioned on Discord a while back with a bit of pay to win, but it isn't completely on a table for free to play. I don't know if this info is up to date though. Ananta is the crazy one with the 8 different games worth of game systems, right? Also, hi! Hello, John Oakwood. How are you? That's wild. I have no idea. I get oh, I should go over there, see if I can get some monies. I get ads for games that are Genshin-like a lot, but none of them are really like... None of them grab me in the same fantasy type aspect, you know what I mean?
Newspapers, anyone?
Please tabulate. Investment returns. How much investment return did I get? Wow, a whole 1,500 Mora. So cool. I love my investment returns. Thanks. Wow. Alright, 2 purples in a row? What could it be? Oh, hi, Gummy! I already have all of you! Constellations I need. Chevros. Dahlia. Kirara. Kave. Lisa. Sethos. Oraron. Yeah, none of her either, huh? Fucking Ian-san, there we go. Ian-san. Charlotte, you're getting there finally. I still need my final one of Hazo. Lynette too. Lanyan. Fucking oh god. Aoife. Oh, now we're in 5 stars. Okay. We need of the standards. Is Mizuki on the standard banner now? I saw somebody put her in standard banner jail, so I'm very curious, actually. Hold on. Oh my god, she is! We got Mizuki, Dia, Kuching, Tainari, Mona, Chichi, Jean, and Diluc on standard now. I still don't have an Aquila Favonius, or a Skyward Spine, or a Skyward Harp. Or a Pride for that matter. Row 1, Skyward Blade, Wolf Gravestorm, Primordial Jade Wing Spear, Lost Prayer, Amos Bow. I believe I have each one of these. I have nothing on row 2. Except for an Atlas. I've gotten the Atlas many times. Aquila Favonius, Skyward Pride, Skyward Spine, Harp, nope. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Actually, I'm gonna double check that. Do I have a Primordial Jade Wing Spear? What are you called? Yes, I do. I do have a Primordial Jade Wing Spear. And he's a sly little shit too, just like Alhaitham. Hey, every region's gotta have a smart one, okay? That just happens to be Linny. Oh, I do have a Skyward Pride. Just kidding, I have one of these. But I don't have the Spine, or the Harp, or the Aquila Favonius. Maybe one day I'll get them. Yeah, but the smart one doesn't always need to be good at slime. You're funny. Look at her. Alright. I'm Dandy, I hope you are well as well. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I started out real eepy today. And I was like, man, I might end early because I'm so eepy. And then I played a little bit of the one game about tumbling stones, and then I felt a lot better after that, and then I drew a little bit, and that was nice. That was nice. That was real nice. Here. Oh god. Just slip right off. So yeah. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're hanging in there, you know?
That's hilarious. Mountainous even.
Hi, Jin Momo. You need to have a trans domain properly unlocked to do it in co-op, right? Yes. Though sometimes there are special occasions where everything is available for a limited time. This was the most recent one unlocked. And it came after paralogisms, which is in between Natland and Nodcry. Do you like sledding? Like sitting in a sled on snow and sliding down? Yeah, it's fun. I haven't done it in a really long time. Did you see the sledding game yet? No? I don't think so. I'd been advertising it. Huh? Huh? Okay. What is it? Did them all last week, but a couple were annoying. Ah, I see, I see. Do you want to carry? It's literally sledding and more? Okay. The only one I cannot help you with is Storm Terror. Like, going back from not touching Genshin into completely new bosses was hell for me. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine so. There's been a lot of things that have changed, and there's a few new extra, reaction types, too. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's cute. It looks like it has, party animals, like, physics to it. You are so correct. I already did one. I can go up. Oh, oops. Do you need any materials for leveling up your guys? Found out about 1 or 2 months ago? Okay. I'm not signed in on my browser for some reason, so I'll have to, open it on the App Store. So I'm saving the link. Literally, you can fish too? That's so funny. Also, is world level 9 in the game from the start, or did that be added later? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yes, it was added later. World level 9 was added... end of Sumeru, I want to say? Maybe mid-Fontaine? It must have been Fontaine. Hold on. I'll just look it up. I'll just look it up. When was world level 9 Genshin? World level 9 Ascension in World Quest and Genshin Impact 5.0. So it came out in 5.0. You have to be AR 58 to unlock it. You just finished playing the sledding game? That's cute. Okay, because I was like, how did I leave off halfway through 59 and not unlock it? Yeah. Absolutely. It's so peak. It sounds like it's a good time. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That might be my sign. 5 hours and 21 minutes left remaining for me to figure out if I want to actually do this or not. I think the answer is no. I'm not a really big fan of this. Anyways, Chase, yes, Jid Mumu. Not the biggest fan of Imaginarium Theater. I'm kind of just like, it's fine. It's a thing to do. It gives me lots of rewards. But it's also so hard. Have fun playing? Okay. Zippies, Blancs. Oh, thank you. And an unshrimp. I can't save! Did someone say Tumblestone? Thank you. Oh shoot, not that one? Yeah, you sure? You don't want to play Tumblestone? Yeah, I noticed the theater was rough. I unlocked it today. Yeah, it's like the one time I got through the entire thing, I was like, oh, alright. That wasn't so bad. But it's like, you have to... You want to add Meowie to the wall? You know what's really funny? Meowie's already on the wall.
I can see you. You're wearing a black tuxedo against a midnight blue sky.
Minnie and Maple aren't up here. Jed Mumu is here. Mikan is not on the wall either. You can add her next time you're I made the folder for her. Let me double check my other manage requests. Gremlin wall. Nope. Oh wait, no. Wait, have I added? I haven't added Chipser. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I have Chipser and Mekon Dad now. Woo 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 woo. I am unsure on how I would ask to be depicted as such on such a wall. I realize I don't even have my cow profile picture on the Twitch account. Right side, glowing blue eye. Chipser, I think, says it all. Oh, this is his first redeem. There's another he has an actual character now, and so his own persona now. So I meant to draw that, but I think it was like it must have been in between. Yeah, no worries. My mods have several redeems on here already. As you can see, we've got Umber, and we have Gaitek, and we have Chipser. Yes. We got Krisu as well. We also have Bane. Those are all my mods. All my mods are on here. Anyways. Flynn's came home. I'm so happy. Yay! Who has the most on the board? Maybe you? Question mark? Though Bane is on here 3 times technically, because he redeemed one for Rook and for Kibby. Saudi's on here twice. Umbi's on here twice. I don't remember if Chipser or Gaitek redeemed one for another person or not. Because Aber redeemed herself. I use this Google image search cow face that I have as my avatar on every account, which is going to get my ass doxxed at some point since bovine is my super secret alt. Oh no. Oh, is that my third one? Your third? Jed, did you redeem for somebody else? No, you didn't redeem for Meowie. I drew Meowie and Tia and Satch as examples. And Aqua too, I think. But I was kind of just doodling them as like things. Oh, I forgot that I banked a gremlin. You did bank a gremlin. So you can join your growing pile of friends over here. Alright. Flynn's came home. That's all that matters. All that matters. Alright. Let's call it there for now. And we can figure out where we want to send y'all off to. Let's see, what ending theme did we get today? All the people say something like this. But I don't even have a VTuber identity yet. That's okay. I'm sure you have enough for another gremlin wall at some point. Stream was a blast. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Let's see. Who is online? This is my shit. Ooh. This my shit. This my shit. You were talking shit, and they think that I would hear it. Nothing like that, ain't no holla back girl, ain't no holla back girl. This my shit, this my shit. Ooh, this my shit, this my shit. Ooh, this my shit, this my shit. Ooh, this my shit, this my shit. Okay. I think we're gonna send you off to Fake Cakes. Fake Cakes is doing a donathon. So I just want to show them some support. Raid Fake Cakes. I think that's how it's spelled. Or double check, double check, double check, double check. Yes. Alright, go ahead and copy pasta the message of choice for you. Please hop on this raid train. I would love to send all my love to Fake Cakes. They are a they them, much like moi. So, let's go support a fellow non-binary creator. Hell yeah. They're doing Ort. I believe. Yes, they're doing Ort. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Good night, good night. Mwah, 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 mwah. Get lots of rest. Eat good. Good night.